feel like shit today. I feel like I might die. If I die, just like someone end the stream. Record it. Something. Who knows? How do I feel like this? I have like bronchitis or something. Blood seems to be good. Blood's flowing back to the extremity is good, so I don't think it's really that serious. Still getting my oxygen. I don't know. Fucking cause for concern. I'll probably be dead these days. Life goes on. Sad, but it's true. Lucky if anyone remembers. Yeah, that's a really depressing fucking topic. Holy shit. My headphones on. Okay, perfect. Right, because I didn't like eat. Friday, I barely ate anything. Saturday, I didn't really eat much either. I guess Sunday, you know, like today, I'm just like, fucking blood sugar feels like it's crashing or something. Okay. Erase that save. In. Oh, there's a remote. Find the remote. Turn the TV on. I don't know what's brought. I feel like some pain, discomfort, like right above like stomach. Oh. All right, here we go. Preparations have been made. So basically, we're only going to have 2 people the entire game, Irene and Symbius. Symbius can't do anything. Maybe I just need to drink some water. I'm not really that hydrated because I just woke up like 3 hours ago. That's nice. So how far are we into the stream? All right, we only got 11 hours and 15 minutes to go. Mascarin. Fortunately, we won't be able to use you in this run. Makes me sad. This is the dream starting team in my book. You get Irene, Grace, and Mascarin. Team. This sounds good. You know, honestly, I should probably put the thing on. Copy. Use reference. Okay, perfect. That way we know what songs are playing. General idea. I mean, we don't have the artist information. Masquerade. Random generic guard. Also, we should probably get the guide up. Let's see. Studio White Wing. Scenario 1. Chapter 1. Shelf, vase, treasure chest, shelf, crate, barrel, shelf, treasure chest. Okay, so there's nothing now the order. Please don't leave me behind.
Father, grant me this miracle. Father, bestow blessings on us.
Blessings. Blessings for us. Granted us her divine favor. Right. Yeah, we got the dream team already. Irene, Irenicus. Fucking great. I don't know how to handle Symbius, though. I mean, oh yeah, she starts with that really good weapon. So this is like the God Seed. Like, I should submit this for like a marathon run. Somebody needs to do a marathon run of this. In gold coin. Yeah, this fucking weather is wreaking havoc on my like lungs and like body. I guess we can equip him with a loincloth. Need to get her Universal Power Undies. Nothing is fun. Okay, let's continue. So basically, we have to like buff Irene, our queen. That's what all this comes down to. That is the what we are doing. I mean, based on my memory of this seed, she's like set. This seed is like perfect for her. Large mithril. We're just gonna let everybody die. I can't wait to see what happens. Like, I've never actually done this where like we never equipped anyone. I swear there's a thing there. Maybe that's in a different place in a different time. Fuck out of the way, old man. Also, the Saturn like froze twice last time we streamed this, but I don't know if it was coincidence. Amazing underwear in there. Why don't we take them? The broadsword. How did he equip that? I don't understand it. Like, what the fuck happened with that shit? Like, why was he ever equipped with a blade when he could have had a broadsword? Hope it doesn't, like, randomize the items each time you start it up. There's a lot of planning in this seed, like the macho glove. Get the macho glove and fucking started chapter 4, and Irene became a god that day. Goddess. A demiurge. Something. Demigod. He became super powerful. Got the attack spell. She was just fucking shit up. I can't wait to see what she's like when she has 9 attack or 9 movement. I would. H. I'm out. Fast. Turn off the battle messages, but we're gonna leave on the, what's it called? Gotta leave on the music. Yo, Jenko, how you doing, buddy? Just somebody finished it in 3 minutes. He looks like you need to step it up. Like you need to get a little, get good. It's good. I'm just kidding. Still, either way, you finished it, you know? I don't think I could finish it. My ADD would kick in and I'd probably make a mistake and cause us to die. I hope you're doing well. You can be here for a while, so enjoy the music. You used a lot of stuff you didn't know you had. Hey, well, now that you know, you gotta beat it in 2 minutes to show him. I know you're capable of it. That's why I would even challenge you to something like that if I didn't think you could do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's my sinuses bothering me today. The ring powers. Ring. So you weren't the Lord of the Rings. That was your problem. Need to be the Lord of the Rings. This song's pretty good. What is that? Okay, there's nothing in this house. Yeah, that sucks. You only wear, like, you have 10 fingers. Why can you only wear one ring? You should be able to wear 10 rings. Look, we were on the same page. That's the first time we've ever agreed on something like that. Like, you got 10 fingers. You should be able to at least have one on each hand. You got 2 hands. Large mithrils to pawn. That's good. So, Irene, our queen. Yeah, I don't understand what happened. I do not understand. How did he not get this sword in the first place? Like, what? Like, the only explanation, I swear it's random. Oh, that's definitely way stronger. Maybe that's what. The Mandarin has 5 rings in one hand. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think Diablo 2 said, like, you can only wear 1 ring on each hand because they, like, the rings interfere with each other if you wear more than one and then they don't work properly. Which at least they explained with a lore reason, you know? Yeah, the spirits. Gotta believe in the spirits. Yeah, that's really weird. Oh shit. Okay, we got a power one. Looks like Irene, our queen's gonna be strong. Irene, our queen. Queen of the now. Queen of the night's vengeance. Check the text. Quick. Persona. I forgot we got to get that as a sound effect. Persona. My stomach's bothered right now. That's not good. Yeah, next time I need to add fauna phone. Next time I need to, like, what's it called? Put a little Nightbot message in so that people know to, like, check Rainwave. I'm starting to rethink Persona 1's a good game. Like, I've been afraid to play. We've been playing it for almost 4 months now. So, and not all of that is just because we're sidetracked. I mean, it has good ideas, but there's just one major flaw with that game. And that is the fucking battle animations take forever. And the lack of save points is fucking stupid. Like, they expect us to do like a 4-hour dungeon and then fight a boss and then die. Like, we gotta make sure, and then you get like 0 experience. Like, it takes forever to level up. But I don't know. To me, it's just like maybe that PSP version's better after all. Save here. We have to get a 4 attack for Irenicus. Blessings.
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
Blessings. That's the blessings for us. 3. That's not enough for my queen. Queen Irene. A wild card deal. Yeah. But it kind of makes sense because they can't just magically use personas like the Persona 1 and 2 cast. They have to like have some bullshit to like even summon it, like a gun or some other shit. So in my opinion, like the original Persona, and then they can only use them in them shadow realms and stuff. The original Persona users can use them anywhere. In real life, they would just beat the shit out of them. Like they can take them, like they could go fight 10 versus 1 and just like be destroyed. Doesn't matter how many they have. We got a save scum here, unfortunately. Yeah, then like they can only each use 1 persona. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, they can't even hold like 3 at one time. That would have been cool if they got like a 2nd or 3rd persona.
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
They only want to give Irene a 3 attack. Irenicus. They'll fucking carry us off. If we give her a 4 attack, she's gonna be like unstoppable. And I guess she already is unstoppable. Also, now we don't have to recruit anybody. No, we probably should.
Father, grant me this miracle. Father, bestow blessings on us.
Why is it we just got 3 threes in a row? 3. think adding the music helps too. Gives us something extra to listen to, you know. All right, we got it. See how much attack our queen has. 16 attack and a heal speed. Blessings on you, my child. We need to throw some shit away. Drop. Guess we don't. We could pawn that for money if we ever need it. Let's keep going. Okay, fast forward.
Playtime's over.
But yeah, pretty soon we're gonna, once we beat what's it called? What's that game called again? Front Mission. Then we're gonna take Persona out of timeout. Actually, we should probably work Persona in pretty soon. Maybe once we beat the Uncharted Waters randomizer, we'll get back on the Persona. Because we have to finish it. Like, it's really just created a huge wall. And the next 32-bit challenge game is Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, here we go. I'm saying we should probably get our queen to like level 3 here. We have to keep Symbius alive, unfortunately. Whatever. You guys go up to die, I guess. Irene. Supreme Queen. Here, hide her behind the building. Get an effing chat from Mascarin. We should make a Mascarin emote. I think that'd be a cool emote. Mascarin. Okay, having no battle messages is pretty hardcore. Okay, here we go. You ain't gonna hurt Irene like that. Okay, maybe you will. Shit, she's blocked in. She's doing like 10 damage. Not bad. Now they're going after Symbius. I didn't even know you could walk behind the church. Never knew that. Okay, so our new plan is to get Irene onto the defensive tile. Okay, now they're splitting. There's gonna be a little bit of growing pains here. Huh? What do we do with her? I mean, does it really matter if she dies? Oh, she can hide behind the church too. Excellent. Like safe bet. We should heal her up. I don't know if I like no battle message. Okay, that had to be the leader one. I've never hid behind this church. This is an interesting experience. Oh shit. Like we're blocked in now. Did it. Aggression. back now. Sorry about that, everyone. Irene got 53 experience. We're gonna try using the battle guide. Auto select. That's pretty smart.
Give me a break. Why me?
Look at them. They're like the fucking squad. They're the squad. I don't really know what like Symbius is allowed to do for a solo run. Is he only allowed to not attack? Is he allowed to contribute a partner bonus? I know he's allowed to cast egress if needed. Like I can't solo, I can't have no Irene because then the game wouldn't work without Symbius. Oh, Symbius is always gonna have to stay alive. I honestly don't think the battle message adds that much time. If we're casting like fucking Spark or something. Oh, just this one. Oh shit, she lived. Okay, so we used Symbius. Normal rules is just move. Hi, Cirrus. Thank you very much for the information. I appreciate it. So he can't even cast Egress. That's gonna heal Irene with him, but that'd be cheating. Okay. Is Irene allowed to heal him is the question. This is Tetris. Oh shit, I don't know why she gains 18 experience for a heal. That's pretty weird. Seems pretty high. Or they could only gain like 10. Okay, Symbius, you can run away. You can't run away. Yeah, I'm trying to do a solo Irene run and see how it goes. So honestly, with this seed, I think it's gonna go pretty good. I mean, about as good as it can. I don't know if we're gonna complete it, but we're gonna at least try. Alright, well I'll use them for egress. Won't ever use them to attack. Come on, Irene, we need a good level up here. No defense? You got no defense, Irene. Alright. Okay. That's good to know. I swear I've only seen him like heal for 10 years. I think Irene's dead. Next time we're saving before I level up. At least gotta get them defense points. We are out of here. Yeah, okay, so solo run wasn't as easy as I thought it was gonna be, but maybe it'll get there eventually. It was definitely harder than I thought. That's the epitome of foolishness, is to think an easy task is going, or a hard task is going to be easy. I think it'll get easy eventually, once she actually gets some good stats, you know? All she needs is like a single protect milk and it's on. We'll use Symbius as a meat sheet. now they're being all slick. At least she could two-shot them. Once she gets that point of defense we need, we're set. Good, get Symbius. Okay, so you want to heal somebody the maximum amount, basically. Saying, for the max experience. How long is this? Sounds familiar. Panzer Dragoon Saga. Panzer Dragoon something. Heal him, or should she just kill? Let's kill. That'll give us experience as everything. She's probably gonna have to get to like level 3 to win this fight. She needs to get at least a single point of defense. If she gains another point of defense, I think everything will be all right. Once she gets that, what's it called? Glove level 1, it's just gonna be over from there. She already got a power wine, so we're set for power wines at least. Also, I'm using the same seed I used for the insane run. Will the items change up, or are they gonna stay the same? Like, does it change the items whenever you start a new game on the same seed? If not, if so, or if it keeps them the same, she gets that macho glove and start a chapter 4 in the Aspia treasury. So she's just gonna fucking wreck people. Okay, cool. Heal 1 will cap out at some point. You need to use a bigger heal for the extra experience. 25, wow, that's a lot. A lot of fucking healing. Or experience, I mean, for our heal. Okay. Seems like she gains 1 point of experience for each point of damage. I'm thinking of giving her the Artemis chain too, so she can just counter a bunch. She can just counter a lot, she's gonna be like unstoppable. Now, I guess we can heal Symbius to keep him alive. Nice. Just bring them all in. Yeah, that'd be cool if we could like get like a Irene starting character, like she's Symbius. Guess we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way, where you know he just sits in the back and lives somehow. Man, they're fucking coming after him. So I'm saying we should probably have Irene stay next to him at all costs. Yeah, he's gonna die. Kill somebody? Okay. And make sure we don't gain a level and get another no defense level, because that really fucked up. Okay. That's nice. I really need to get like a Genesis EverDrive. So I could like play these damn games. Let's do a Shining Force 2 randomizer. The only thing we don't have a Genesis hooked up. Should save up for that EverDrive. It'll allow us to play Sega CD games as well. That's good. We squeezed an extra turn out of Irene. Come on, Irene, get a fucking counter or something. Oh, and beat the shit out of him. He ain't getting no crits. Okay, she got 1 to everything. That's good. What is this? Final Fantasy V. Sounds familiar. Guess he can't heal himself after all. But I guess he can die here and restart the battle. At issues swapping the sprites around. The Shining Force 2 version of the game thinks it's the hero. They have the stats and sprites of someone else. Oh, wow. I wonder why we can't do it in this one. You guys can't. I don't know why I included myself in that statement. It'd be nice if you could. Yeah, we're just punching the cultists. They're not guards, they're cultists. Let's Irene here. Didn't be. Have to make sure they can't get surrounded. Moving in single file, like the putties on the Power Rangers. Ah, okay, so if you swap the animations, it crashes. Maybe somebody can figure it out eventually, you know? Put him up there. Good. That was perfect. Definitely giving him a white ring. The good thing is, I guess, like in most fights, like he really doesn't have to get in harm's way. Beat the shit out of him. Good. I think we can win this fight now. I think we could have won it a level ago if we actually, like... got that point of defense. Well, the guards are busy right now because there was an explosion. Somebody ignited a bomb or something, so that's why there's no guards right now. That's why the guards can't appear. What's like the largest barrier to people understanding how Shining Force 3 works? Would that be like the Saturn, like how it's coded for the Saturn? Is that a big problem? Or is it just like people haven't done the work to understand the game yet, like they have with like Shining Force 2? I really hope there's a way to get like add in the pre-promoted characters like Noon and like the ninjas and stuff, so like we get a larger pool for the randomizer, or even like have all the characters like from all 3 scenarios in the pool would be pretty sick. I still think that idea you had about making it so that you just never do anything except leave headquarters and fight and open chests in headquarters sounded like a really cool idea for this. Especially if it was like all 90 battles across every battle across all 3 scenarios. That makes me sad. I hope, hope someday it gets figured out. Wish I could help in some way, but I just don't know anything about programming. I know like a teeny little bit, but like not enough to like even call myself somebody capable of writing even the most basic of programs. I can like copy and paste like HTML and JavaScript off of Google and make shit work with a guide. Yeah, we don't know. You'd get the secret units somehow. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing, like how it's like 3 scenarios, but each scenario is like a completely different game when it comes to coding. You just described my whole career. So you just copy and paste code off of Google? Is that all you do to code? I always felt like I was like an idiot. Like, I was like, I don't even know how to do this stuff. I just have to like code it. And I always felt insecure with myself, and no job would ever want somebody. Okay, so scenario 1's like an oddball. A black sheep. Yeah, I was like, thought I was hearing shit, and then it turns out it's the music. Okay, so what kind of codes do you use, Jenko? Like, which coding languages do you use? I have to learn Python and maybe JavaScript and C#, and something called R. I want to make sure like I have as much employability potential as possible in my field. You can read and understand, you can code. Well, lots of people are incapable of those tasks, so I think maybe I should try it. I've always been the type of person, like after I got my degree, I was just like afraid I was gonna be like useless, you know? Not know anything of any value to contribute. C++, Java, and JavaScript. Oh, okay. You don't do C#? You don't use C# at all? I hear that one's pretty popular. .NET. I have no clue what any of those are. Okay, so she's taking some serious damage here. She's like protecting him. She's keeping him alive. Okay, Irene is now level 4, so we're set. Oh, that's synced up so good with the music. Assembly. Yeah, doesn't that mean like each game is like basically its own code or something? Cobalt. Cobalt. Every game is its own code. Oh, okay. I thought like assembly was like one of them things that like each game was like special or something. Like each game had its own way to code it or something. You know, I have no clue what the hell I'm talking about when it comes to coding. Each console its own language. Ah, okay. So it's each console. Five and then I don't want to leave them dead, but we don't have a choice. Check the guide, make sure there's no treasures to grab. I always forget. Okay, so we're gonna let Garrosh die. And that's why games continue to like look and run better. Like the games like after a couple years for a console just look better and better than the ones initially and play better. Not necessarily in every case, but as I guess people have to get used to like programming for it. Yeah, like that's one thing I heard. Like the Saturn just was like the toughest nut to crack. Yeah, that's very true. Like, look at the difference between like Final Fantasy IV and say, I don't know, Seiken Densetsu 3. Like, just look how different those two games look. Okay, so it's like they spend time like playing with the console and like coding and making games for it. They figure out ways to like push it to its limits.
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
We need like a fucking like a techno song with just like Shining Force 3 voices playing in it. Okay, so that's pretty interesting. So it's like the time you spend like pioneering onto your way onto the console, you like pave a path for like future games. Like blaze the trail for the future games. This is my jam. What is this? Mega Man X4. That explains everything. Nitram. Okay, I think we should have gotten over the hump here. So we should be good now. Check my emails real quick, make sure no one sent me anything important.
Is that so?
Alright, fast forward. I've been like reading it a little bit. But it kind of goes over my head. Yeah, I check the Shining Force 3 Discord at least every other day. I noticed something about it was like they were asking about the item barrels or something. Also, apparently that scream is a Japanese voice line. Yeah, but if you can explain it to me like I'm 5, that would be awesome. Garrosh Hellscream. Put Symbius in the back. Gonna keep an eye out on the rear, make sure we don't get pincered. What an idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna fight them and let them all overwhelm me. Dude, you should be running. Shit, wait. Oh, we had to hit the L button real quick there. Like Garrosh is dead. Why are the bats not coming in? They only attracted the Symbius? Okay, so there's like 0 chance of saving him. Like, what? Oh. The part that was like 70% of the time spent for the scenario 1 random, because I have the code that is the other 20% already done. Ah, okay. I think I understand what you mean. So they're doing a lot of coding work right now for the game, and there was already like 20% of it done, and they're working on like 70% of the code right now. Ah, okay. Location thing. Have they found anything useful yet? I remember they were saying something about like the item barrels. Bats are coming in. Yeah, this poison shit is not cool. Ah, okay. Are you talking about the outside of battle barrels or the inside of battle barrels? So you could like add new items to the game. Oh shit, she just learned Brutal Shock. Oh my. The time for the one shot? The time for one shots? Come on, Irene, get a counter. Ah, okay. The ones you open. Like the ones... Are you talking about like the ones you open with by attacking them? Or like open like... Because I don't understand how you open them inside without attacking them. That sounds stupid, but... drop a save here just to see what happens. Okay, she's now one-shotting. Okay, so you'll be able to like... So what will you be able to do with that information? Like determine what goes in the barrels? How many lines of code is this game? Is this also like another thing, like a problem because like no one knows where the source code is for this game? Is it one of those issues? You guys have to like reverse engineer everything? Okay. That's pretty... Imagine if we had the source... If we had the source code, would it be easier to make, like, meaningful changes to the game? I wonder if it's still out there somewhere. I wonder if someone at Camelot still has it. I'm about to just send them an email like, yeah, you guys got the source code for Shining Force 3? They backed it up onto a disc or something. What if they pulled out that source code? I'm like, yeah, here you go. Okay. So that's like a big piece of the puzzle. That's like having the puzzle and the pieces like come in the box, and then you just have to put it together. And what we have now is just like the picture on the box, and we have to like make the pieces ourselves. I wonder if it's out there somewhere. Trying to move the pieces around. Well, either way, you know, eventually it'll probably be figured out. As long as people are passionate and determined enough to try. Did anyone actually try asking Camelot if they still have it? I mean, would they even give it to us if they did? Okay, she didn't get a point of attack, but I guess she doesn't really need a point of attack. Yo, Implosion, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if we know anybody who speaks Japanese, we should have them hit up Camelot. See if they can grab it. Has to be out there, so I mean, I want like, would people have even bothered to try backing it up? I highly doubt the computer it was on is still out there, or maybe somebody still has it. Maybe a hard drive blew up or something by now. Pulled pork sandwiches. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, we're doing a little 12-hour marathon. We started around 3 something. How far are we? We're about 2 hours in. Even though I just let like music play for the first 45 minutes, but I had to finish up making food and stuff. Once I got all the item locations and join locations, I'll be able to update the data in SC1 Rando and get SC Scenario 2 done in a day or two. Holy shit. Leica's really helping out right now. So basically, my understanding now is Leica is really coming through for the randomizer and understanding the code of the game in general. Handle the flags from the scenario 1 events. Okay, so that means once this information's found, there's gonna be a randomizer for scenario 2. Yo, just let me know. Just keep me posted. I'll be glad to help test it out. Do like a test run of it. I don't mind helping out. I don't mind. I like to contribute in any way I can, you know? Like, I don't understand these arcane languages, but I can at least play the games. But some manpower, you know? I don't mind helping out, test out things. Flags from the scenario 1 event. How much code do you think that'll be? But there's only like, what, like, there has to be like under 10 events unless we're counting like how it keeps track of everything that happened in scenario 1. Like who's joined and what save file. Okay, so this is pretty promising. I'm glad to hear all this. Because I was wondering what the hell they were talking about. I just like see lines of code and stuff and my mind just like shuts off for a second. But I'll have to read over it all. I just thought it was like something stupid, like, you know? Like, well, not stupid, but like not useful for me to know. How many chests are in the dragon cave from saving the baby dragon? Wasn't it like 3 or 4 in the little room? I think it's like 3 or 4. I could check this. Let me check the guide real quick. Fuck. Chapter 4. Chapter 5. Okay, that's chapter 6. I think there's 2. Yeah, there's 2. Have to do something fun with it. Yeah, I hope there's like 10 treasure chests in there or something, like 5. That'd be pretty cool. Oh shit. Irene's hurt. Oh, nice. She gained 18 experience there. Oh, and we gotta go break these barrels too, so let's go break all the barrels as well. Simbiz, you can move up now. It's kind of safe. Doing 25 damage. Like, it's in the second battle of the game. That power wine really helped out. It sounds like Mega Man music. Echo the dolphin. Dare to stand in her way.
Ignorant fools.
I'll try getting in Irene's way here. He does 16 damage with a regular attack. Yeah, I'm excited though to see more like randomizer information or more randomizer goodness. This is like one of the only games I'd ever want to play a randomizer for. Okay, so that's the address where it's at. And then that's in the file. So the game like uses different files for each battle. And then like the address like determines where the item would be, and then I'm guessing like part of the address would include what item is there. Okay, this is gonna be risky business here. She's gonna be like maxed out on gloves real quick. Honestly, let's pop a save here. In case this asshole comes in with a wind spell and kills her. Okay, he didn't. Good. Arrow is broken. No items were found. Heal yourself with the big heal item. We're gonna have to keep a antidote, or oh wow, she gains 16 experience there too. So it's gonna be real easy to heal, level her up with the healing. And plus, considering the fact she's the only one who's actually fighting, I think what's the one person in the Shining Force 3 Discord said they beat the game with a level 37 Grace. Your net dropped just as you hit enter. Okay, I was saying something about like it's interesting how the game like uses files for each battle, and then like I guess the address determines like what the barrel is and what item is located in it. Okay, so she can basically two-shot, maybe three-shot this dude.
I was able to defend my homeland. It's a familiar sensation.
What the hell is this? Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that's a wipe.
I think I understand now why you've always been so strong.
How about we skip the introduction and get right to it, okay? Fusion!
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
Yo, Linko, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing today, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Everything's going good for you. Doing a little 12-hour marathon stream. A solo run of Shining Force 3. Only using one character to beat the game. Well, we have to use two to, like, actually keep the game going, but one character just stands there and the other one, you know, actually fights. Gotta hit buttons. Block that asshole. Oh, this music's going good for this. So what were you playing, Linko? Yeah, I highly recommend this game and the other two games. I recommend this one. To me, this is the greatest strategy RPG ever made when you just factor in gameplay. The story's pretty good too, and the music, but some people don't like the ugly graphics, and I feel bad for them. Like, I don't judge a book by its cover. But yeah, I highly recommend The Shining. To me, it's the best, like, intuitive to play strategy RPG. Like a lot of these other strategy RPGs, they try to bog you down with these menus and stuff. This one doesn't do that. Oh, she learned Tornado. Okay, she got a good level up. I'm playing Chrono Trigger. How's that going for you? The new point and click. What's the point and click? Anything cool? How are you liking that so far? Yeah, you're playing that Chrono Trigger. That's what's up. We got the penguin. Beware of the penguin. This penguin was literally obsolete when he joined our party in the insane run. He couldn't even hurt anything. We had never had any chance to level him up. I love this like song, little voice clips. It really adds to it. Actually just picked up a box copy of Chrono Trigger the other day. Complete in box, well, almost complete in box, like manual box and game. Got a really good deal on it. After I factored everything out, it came out for like $60. Like my buddy had it for sale. Then I told him, I'm like, look, there's a copy for sale for $300, like with this shit. He was like, all right. And then he was like, just pre-order me the new Resident Evil game for like the $100 you owe me still. And I was like, all right, I'll do that. And then I just sold the cartridge that came with it and put my cartridge in the box, and now it's like, it turned out it was like $60 investment. Okay, so you played it on the DS re-release. I never played the DS version, but I hear a lot of people like it. I don't recommend the PS1 version, though. That one sucks. Okay, she's no longer poisoned. She has a poison herb. Antidote herb. Dreams in Witch House. Only hour-ish in. So far, so good. Never heard of that before. Never really got into point and clicks. I like unfortunately didn't have a computer when they were like, you know, the genre of like the hour, like in their heyday. But I tried playing what the hell was it called? It was some like detective dude, like Tex Murphy or something. I bought all them games and tried playing them. They were kind of fun. Always wanted to get into those. I played some on the console. I played Police Knots. That was okay. Oh yeah, let's go back and get this ring. Since we let Garrosh die. Get this item that should be a ring normally. Everybody's... Oh, we gotta release the pigeons. That's one thing, I don't care if I was doing a speed run of this, I'd still release these pigeons. They deserve to be free. They're such loving, caring birds. It's pretty sad too, because like, humanity like abandoned the pigeons. Like they used to be the primary way to communicate across long distances. And then once better communication technology arose, they were just like, fuck these pigeons. And that's why we have pigeons everywhere. We got a shadow helm. It's kind of useless. Can Irene equip that? We can't even get a ninja in the beginning of the game, but we got a ninja accessory. Let's get Irene some healing items. But yeah, we're only using one character for this run. Irene. But she's just, in my opinion, she's the best all-around character in the game for a solo run. She can heal herself. She can use attack magic. She can cast a spell to take less magic damage, which is very crucial. And she can boost her attack and defense using items. And she just has a lot of good equipment options too. She has a very high crit rate. She's just a very strong character all around. I don't know why we came back here. Also, I'm gonna probably take a short break here in a minute. Go use the restroom before we start the next fight. Let's see if we can... Nothing on that ship. It's this ship that has an item. in here? Oh, nice, an antidote herb. How wonderful. How generous. And guess we'll have 2 poison herbs. Antidote herbs. To be safe. Also, I ended up picking up 22 classic gaming magazines, too, over the past day. See, I, picked up a couple games, like Illusion of Gaia right here. Dragon View. Nobody knows about this game. This is Draken 2. Dragon View. It's it's one of the most unknown, obscure games on the... Can't recommend it enough. Very interesting action. But, alright, I'm going to take a short break here. I'll be right back. Right back. We'll use the restroom in about 2 to 3 minutes, and I shall return. Okay, I'm back. No, it has nothing to do with Drakengard. It's a random ass like RPG from like a long time ago. But I played the first Draken, was the first RPG I ever played in my life. I was like 4 or 5 years old when I rented it. No, like the Draken game is like some of the most bizarre shit I've ever seen in my life. I couldn't believe, like, it's like the stars fly down and kill you and stuff. You're just like walking on the world map and these stars fly down. You can't even like hurt them. You have to like run away or like avoid them or something, I think. It's ridiculous. And you like try to go in like these moats and like these fucking sharks will just eat you. It's a really pleasant experience. Turn that fast forward off here. Save. See if Irene can kill him in a single hit. Yeah, I've never got into the Drakengard games. I have a buddy who likes them, but it's never seemed like they'd be my thing. Alright, Penguin. Literally on the insane run, he could never gain a level. He gained like 1 level, but then just completely fell behind. He had to be babysat the whole time. Penguin has to die now. Yeah, they're going after Irene, thankfully. Only takes 1. I think we should promote her at like level 17. So we're gonna try to keep her alive as long as possible. I think if anybody can be promoted at level 17, it's her. Since she got the heals, she can just pop a heal on herself and just fucking overcome anything. Like, look how useless this dude is. Does 2 points of damage. You have to babysit him too much for him to be of any use. What the hell happened? Charge. The charge of the Light Brigade. I guess everybody's leaving the battlefield. Envious. Over here. Thank good. This is not good at all. Also, it seems like the microphone is falling a little bit. Hopefully that can fucking move it. That seems about good. That was not good. Alright. Hopefully it stays in place here. Good. I don't think it's moving now. Some of these mics are ridiculous. Like, they just don't want to stay on the fucking arm thing. This fight sucks, kind of. Let's keep going. Alright, I think the microphone's in a good spot now, at least. Text. And Irene up here. I'll just have to like move this mic stand in a little closer. Prevent it from like falling down. It is kind of far away. Damn spear knights are brutal though. I guess we should send Symbius towards the coast. Press L. Come on, Irene, kill him. Nice. Do cardio. Best advice Irene can give. I need like objective measurements here. Make sure this ain't like moving at an imperceptible pace. Like I even had to put like a counterbalance on this thing to make sure it doesn't like fucking move. These fucking microphones just weigh a shit ton. It's hard to like keep them like in a good spot. Not that easy. Okay, they're going in towards the town now. A 30% land effect. On the fucking grass. Oh, he's on the green grass. Dark green grass. I guess we'll have to figure this out. 1 point of damage. A single point. I swear this. Okay, now it's like in my face. Okay, that looks better. Okay, now it should be good. Now it should be good, hopefully. Made it a little shorter. Like I tried extending it out a little bit so it was closer to my mouth, but I should have just moved it closer to me. Now it's like all in my face awkwardly. Okay, penguin. Okay, and that's how we die here. So I'm probably gonna take a meal break and a fight or two after we clear out the next town. A short break to grab a meal. Already have something pre-cooked, so good for now. Let them kill the penguin. We need to get some counterattack on Irene. That's why I was thinking of using the Artemis chain for her. she uses the Artemis chain, then she can just get more counter. Gonna be getting hit a lot, you know? Left button, L button. I'm not sure. Is it that one that's the one that's like a hidden item? It's the one that's like a hidden. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this is the same seed we used last time. I just figured it'd be a good seed because it was like literally the most advantageous seed Irene could have. What I've seen. And the other thing is we didn't get to go in the chapter 6 ruins last time because some bullshit happened. Symbius got killed or something. And we don't even know what's in the chapter 6 ruins. Okay, it's time for an omelet. Oh, he lived it through another hit. X real quick. Yeah, it does have that cestus, so Irene could probably equip that too for funsies. Okay, we gotta make sure she don't get surrounded though. Really wish she'd get like a counter attack every once in a while. Kind of worried about Symbius over here. Oh, isn't that lovely? Come on, Irene. We'll use a counter here. Let's kill this one. Bats are heading back. This ain't good. He might just have to kill shit. like, I mean, not in any battle we're gonna win, but it almost seems like he needs to like do some fighting, or he's just never going to like be able to do anything. There's gonna come a point where he's just gonna get one-shotted. At least gotta give him some healing items. Something he absolutely needs. I think once we hit a certain point, this run won't get too bad. I don't know how they handle it in the shine, like how Johnny does it. I don't know if he levels up like the character at all, or just leaves him at level 1 the entire time and hopes for the best. I don't really see a way out of this. It's like a Kobayashi Maru situation. What the hell? He's gonna die anyway. Oh, he did 7 damage. That's pretty good. They gave him that blade. This is not too late for that. Okay, she finally got a counter. Good job. Oh well.
Disappear. You lose.
Oh well, we lost him, I guess. We can rebuild them better, faster, and stronger. If anybody ever wants to do a speed run of this marathon, I think we should give him this seed. Because he literally starts off with a battle blade, gets an attack line, and he starts with Masquerade, Grace, and Irene. I don't know who else you could really want. Like having both the healer and the mage, that's solid. I mean, maybe some people would want Dantaris, but I've never really felt he was all that essential. I'd rather have Irene for the heals, crits. Also, this is the seed where we lose Dantaris, so we got to put everything useful on our party members. Let's just go to HQ. Maybe fucking, what's his name? Benitram's there. That's sad, but, you know, it happens. It happens sometimes. She got 20. She has 23 kills already. 23 kills. Oh yeah, did we ever talk to the little boy and get the item? Yeah, maybe we did. I forget. I just realized something. We're gonna have to level him up because there's that one fight where he's the only character. So he's gonna have to stay alive solo somehow. That's gonna be absolutely insane. Maybe we'll level him up a little bit in one fight. Like, we'll use him only to get his level up, so he never falls behind. But we won't use him in any battle attempt we complete. He'll just stand there. I don't really know any other way to handle it, you know? Because there's going to be some fights where he's just going to get ganked and like that tower fight. There's no way he's going to survive that without staying up the level. At least got to get him promoted and give him a white ring. Now, let's try it now. Let's get him a level or two now, I guess. Then we'll regress and start the fight again. I just wouldn't attack, would you?
This is the end.
I love when she gets them one-shots off. Once she gets an attack line, she's going to be unstoppable. Yeah! Fear me.
You can't run away.
Leave Irene here. Yeah, let's at least get him up to like level 2 or 3 so he can't fall behind. And he just got 2 crits in a row. So I guess he's just all antsy from not getting to fight anything the entire game. Okay, I'll see you there, punk. Okay, he got 1 point of defense. It's all the only stat we want for him. So we'll get him to level 3 so he can at least survive a hit or two, you know? Some of these fights are ridiculous. I swear this game like throws way more enemies at you than like Shining Force 1. Remember we did that unique characters run of Shining. That was sick. That might be my favorite. Like, that's a good run. It's like Gong Bros. It was like Max and Gong's Excellent Adventure. It's getting a little dark in here. Let me increase the lights. Yo, Def, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, dude, them reinforcements in that game are ridiculous. But honestly, I think that's my favorite Fire Emblem because turn the lights up. That's my favorite Fire Emblem because it allows you to save every turn. So it's just like balances out real nice, I feel. Okay, he's gonna fucking turn against these dudes. They got 12 experience. Alright, let's see how much damage he takes now. 1. Iron Man, that game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think those games it's possible. Maybe it is, but I don't know. They're just not designed for that. Okay, so he's still taking 4 damage. That's a little more reasonable. Well, my queen. Legends say they are still coming. Yeah, they don't ever give up. That game was wild, though. Just trying to get, like, the perfect pairings. Trying to get, like, the perfect team members. It's something else in that game. 27 from that. That game was cool. I like that game a lot. I think that's my favorite Fire Emblem. We still have to play Thracia 776, though. And I hear that's like the most brutal Fire Emblem of all. Should Iron Man Fire Emblem... What do you mean by Iron Man? Like perma-save? Like never save over shit? Reload? Permadeath type shit? No saving. I don't know. Maybe. Which one's Fire Emblem 8? Unless you're gonna stop playing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. So you can't reset if your lord does. Also, Trash Gator, how you doing tonight, buddy? Your lord dies, the run ends. That seems, with me and my ADHD, that doesn't seem very fun. I'll just absent-mindedly do something and then it's game over. You've seen how I literally had to put Persona 1 in timeout that one day because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'll be right back, and then came back and fucking everything was just fucking in flames and destroyed. Total party wipe. Oh my god, she got attacked. Level 2 gloves already. Holy shit. Okay, Symbius. I say we save so he doesn't, in case he gets defense fucked. Because that's his most important stat, is defense. Thankfully he got this sword. Go. Okay, he got defense, let's retreat. Fire Emblem 8, the Sacred Stones. I have that one. Actually got the box for it too, and the manual. One of the random Game Boy Advance games I had the box survived for. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Plus, there's no way for us to stream Game Boy Advance games, so... That's one thing that'll put a damper on that. I mean, I could hook up the PSP and emulate them on the PSP, but they run like shit. Go now. He's good enough to survive, so... to be able to do this fight. Now he can't attack. Now he's on pacifist mode. He's got a healing item, so he'll be alright. Fire Emblem 7. Oh yeah, I think that's on the Switch now. I'd have to like hook the fucking Switch up in the living room and change the whole living room around because the flat screen TV's over there. So kind of hard to like look at that TV and stream. Have to like get a little mini monitor or something put on top of the CRT perhaps. You can go to your corner where you belong. Yeah, I did buy it back then. I've had it for years. I bought it on like release day. Had that shit pre-ordered. I wanted it so bad. Oh, fuck. Going death 35 damage. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. That's just something I'm not really capable of, so. Like, I can't do that because of my executive dysfunctioning. I'll just have like a brain fart and while I'm talking or something and then just do something stupid and then the game's over, so. Chances of that happening are almost. I've been thinking a lot about our next challenge run though. This was the next challenge run. We'll figure out something. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, if we beat this on Insane, beating this on Insane isn't all that easy. And we beat this on Hard, so. But this game you can save anywhere, so there's like a big difference. Yeah, I don't know what our next challenge run after this will be. Something cool, though. Odds of beating an Iron Man is low. Yeah, see, that's too low for me. It's too low. I like stuff that I have a chance of beating, you know? Don't mix well with permadeath. Like, I would do, like, play that game on hard or something, but on permadeath, yeah, I don't know about Iron Man. I'm not an Iron Man. A man made of tissue paper. Just need to beat your last run. Well, that's a pretty low bar to jump over since, you know, we only have 1 or 0 runs. So, I mean, as soon as we start the game, we won that challenge. But okay, here comes these assholes. The goal is how far you can get. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Okay, half of them went out here. Okay, she got a kill. Confirmed kill. I think this would be a funner game to Iron Man. But it automatically revives people at the beginning of each chapter, which kind of sucks. Yeah, this is something I could Iron Man because I already know how to play this, you know? And besides, like, the first fight, it's really not too bad. Once you start getting some levels, this game isn't really all that hard. Look, see, like, Irene's taking, like, 1 damage. Now, if we put it on, like, difficult or something, she'd be taking a lot more. Lure them out. Wait, they're on the grass. He's on the grassy knoll. He dies. What song is this? Also, if you guys want to vote for the music, go to rainwave.cc youtube.com/OC Remix, and you can vote for the songs that play during the stream. And there's only like a couple people voting, so it's not like, oh shit, there's like zero chance of you. Like, you probably, if you like 2 people here came and voted and had consensus, you'd be able to pick what songs were getting played next. Usually I see no more than like 5 people there voting at once. And usually there's like 1 or 2. Dick punch. Use the sick rainwave.cc. Let me type it out. Might have to like type that into Google to get it to pop up. I don't know if that's the exact address, so I'd probably just type rainwave.cc into Google and then go there. Yeah, me and Irene go fucking beat up all these knights. I feel like this is a map we can just like beat by like running to the next town. Yeah, you can vote on the next songs. The only thing is you have to have it playing to vote. So just like turn on the music for a second or turn it on and put it on like, you know, like low volume and then just vote that way so you can hear it in the stream. That's how we're getting the music here right now. There's a lot of good remixes. I highly recommend using this in your channels because you can't get a copyright infringement for using it. It's all remixes. Holy shit. Did 32 damage to him. Using some guerrilla tactic. Guerrilla warfare. Come on, Irene. Get a counter. You ever gonna counter? I feel like we should save just to be on the safe side here. Save in case she critted or something ridiculous. Dickhead. See, look, she just gets like crits. She like crits on demand. Like she crits more than she doesn't crit. And him on the coast. Hide in the trees. Nice if you got a counter. Speed things up. I'm definitely buffing her counter rate. I think that'll be the best. Oh, she blocked. Hey, block's a block. Hey, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Single point of damage.
A fear of the Lord.
You die. Yeah, then she'll heal herself after this. Oh, great. Can't stop here. This is back country. This is pretty ridiculous. She's level 2 gloves already. She's just dominating. I wish you could give your characters titles in this game. Her title would be the Dominator. Or Dominatrix. Heal yourself up. Gained 18 experience.
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
Hide in the bushes. He should be able to survive this. Nice. He's like beep. The most daintiest block in all the land. Nice if you got a counter, speed things up here, Irene. Hopefully you get you some power undies soon. I mean, I think it makes sense to give her more counter. And she could just counter everything that's thrown at her. Check my text.
A fear of the Lord.
Check my messages real quick. Here. She had her heal and then move when she healed, so she could have lured them closer to the boss. Hit them. Gonna kite them, kite the bats. I should just like stream like this, like get all comfortable. Oh no. Not a single counter. She's like the cleanup crew, taking out the garbage. Over here. And act as a lure. Yeah, that one fight's gonna suck where we have to wait like a couple turns for her to show up. Beginning of chapter 6. Absolutely insane how powerful she is. I mean, she does have level 3 weapons, and it's only this first battle, or third battle of the game, so she's doing something right. Okay, perfect. Water here. I like how she like squats down and like I don't know, like lifts all of her body weight and like fucking like spinning kicks them. She truly is like a master. Healing item here. Nice, she got 10 experience. We'll have to remember to have her heal again. Basically, she's gonna gain a lot of experience from healing. Oh shit. Save here because she's close to leveling up. Gotta make sure we don't get movement screwed here. Perfect. Come on, punch him down. 22 damage. No easy way out. No shortcuts home. Then let's stand on this. Hopefully he casts a spell on her. I wonder if we should just like sit here. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, our queen did it. Queen Irene. What items are shelf, search wall, shelf, barrel, treasure chest, search wall, first floor of the inn, treasure crate. Okay, so there's 2 walls to search. Everything else is pretty by the book. Varlant, valiant. Oh no, it's ethereal, spirited one. I really like how all these names are like words in English in the Japanese version. It was like they were almost born to be generals. General spirited, general valiant, general proud. Just acquired titles, perhaps? Get the fuck in this town. Bad place. And the buildings look like they're high. Look at that. I mean, that building doesn't look like it's high. Let's keep going here. Let's check the town out. Healing drop. Used to be a treasure hunter. Back in my day, we used to hunt for treasures. Hey, after we clear this town out of items, I'm going to take a short break. Another ham sandwich real quick. In here, so find the barrel. Be nice to know, remember the locations of everything. There's nothing in there, I guess. There's this one treasure chest in this town I could not find anywhere. An item shop. Sell them. Room. We don't need that ever. You can never have too many weapons. You don't even have any weapons we need. Dick. Green, we're gonna sell your herb. Oh, the angel wing. Thank you. Thank you so much for an offer of something I could already buy in your fucking store. Double angel winged. We got double angel wing. They're a worse fate. Sounds like some Loud Arms music, not Metroid Prime. Yeah, I wasn't injured. It'd be nice if we could like use a healing item on him. Can't let him die, you know? Well, we tried. We tried to save them. They put down one enemy. Hey, one's better than none. I think it's weird how this is like the Republican head or the Empire's headquarters, and none of those characters from Scenario 2 are here. Where the fuck are they hiding at? Where's Waltz and Rock hiding? Rock. Smell what the rock is cooking. Chrono Trigger? Yeah, it is. Chrono something. The light of hope. Found the light of hope. See, there's like a item here I've never been able to find. I have no clue where it is. Like, there's between the church, the wall between the church and the one grave. I have no clue what the graves are. Is this a grave? The fuck is a graveyard? Let's just check every wall. Okay. So yeah, that doesn't exist. If it does, I have no clue where it is. You like share? Did you share a link or something? Cause it like blocked it out if you did. As links are disabled, unfortunately. Oh, then send me up via PM if you can. Send me a PM of that link, cause the bot shuts down all links because fucking some people come in here and spam fucking ridiculous links. Wherever it is, it's not really well described. Okay, cool. Let's check this out. Like, where's chapter 1? Hidden item. Band. Oh, okay. Like you have to kind of be at like an angle for that one. I always use Jumison, but image locations is even better. All that for a fairy powder. Those do not look like fucking graves. They look like, I don't know, patches of land or something. Oh, cool, Space Harrier. Yeah, that'll be very useful. Thank you. Yeah, it can be. I mean, if it would have said something about, like, the unfarmed plot, like the tilled soil, it would have made more sense. It does not. Oh, nice. Protect ring. Like, she has nothing to worry about anymore now. Yeah, it does. Like, they really made it, like, really difficult. Go in here. Albright. Join us. Join us. You can't be a deserter if you join us. Maybe we just were like no quarter and just defeated them. Usually nothing in the church. Old Toby. Oh, nice. A protect bracer. A lot of protection around here. Oh, shit. Alright, so I think we cleared this town out. Check these boxes. You have the inn. Go here. High priest. No. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That's what's up. The damn song. I knew there were like people in my neighborhood that couldn't get past that level when they were like 10-something years old. Like, imagine being like unable to beat that. Like, how can't you? It's not even that hard. Beat that shit, I was like 5. Like, the public perception of what a hard game is and what's actually a hard game are two different things. Yeah, let's get bounced out of here real quick. went well. I guess we better leave quietly since there's only 3 of us. Back upstairs. Why are they still in here? They were all... Oh, we have to go back to headquarters. Then they're gone. I'm gonna make a ham sandwich, I think. A nice hearty meal to help get me through the stream. How far are we? Okay, we're about 1/4 of the way through. Everybody's gone. Oh, what's this? Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. Fucking hidden door. Why can't we get in there? Really weird. Very unusual. Be a way to walk through this wall. I don't know what's going on. We have to advance the story flags a little more. Whatever, we'll come back. I think there was something good back there too. So. Go back to 8. That's what we need. We need to assemble our army. Vice. Doing here. Doing here. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to Toby or something. Duncan. Okay, where the hell is this kid at? Well, everybody's dead and he's on the run. On the run now. Probably save here. What if by not talking to that monk, we didn't open that secret passage or something? If that's what happened. I think Julian joins in this slot. What the fuck is going on? There's nobody up there. That's nice, you know, since this is a Sega game, they'll actually say beer, you know? Okay, we didn't trigger a scene. That was what the problem was. I wonder if it's possible to sequence break there. Okay, now we're good. Now we should be able to get Ob right. Now we can go in the secret door. It's a little scary for a second. Untie the ropes. No. We're gonna leave you to die in this unfamiliar area. Actually, yeah, we'll show mercy to you. Bernard. Saint Bernard. Next time we meet, needs. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're grateful at least. At least you have gratitude. More than most people can say. And we've got yet a third protect increasing item. Either a bracer or a fucking ring. So, yeah, this scene seemed pretty stacked for accessories in the first chapter. Bernard. Yeah, really can't. It's a real tough name to pull off, I guess. Gotta go by like Bernie or something. Okay, yeah, it was Julian. I was right. I think, what's he have on him? Anything good? Julian. Get a battle bracer. Give that to Irene. Perfect. Yeah, I guess. Does have that name. Does seem like an appropriate name for him. I don't know anybody else with the name Bernie or Bernard, so these are the only two. Besides Saint Bernard, I guess the dog. Fucking dog, you know, they do. Then after this battle, I'm gonna take a short break. No, before this battle. Something to eat. Guess who? I remember that game. Bernard. It teaches children how to like identify people to tell the police if there's ever like a fucking crime committed in front of them. It's like a snitch making game. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, so don't go anywhere. I shall return. Also got to charge my phone for a few minutes. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. Just had to eat. Gotta make sure I consume food, you know? Nourishment. Just make sure your body is taken care of. Me and my sister used to play Guess Who all the time. One of the characters was named Bernard. One time, just to be funny, at the start of one round, I asked my character, "Are you Bernard?" to make her laugh, but she was actually Bernard. I had no idea. It was like, what the fuck? That's pretty cool. Like, that's pretty awesome though, you know? Like, you just one-shotted it. I wonder what the odds are of that happening. I mean, it's obviously however many play pieces there are you could choose from. What if you just lie? Imagine if you just cheat and lie at the game. Like, do you have glasses? Like, he has glasses. You're like, nope. And you won. And all you gotta do is feint that you, like, had no clue what you were talking about. I'm like, oh, my bad. I was mistaken. It's getting kind of cold in here. I'm gonna have to turn the heat on in a few minutes. I think this is a fight we can literally just, yeah, I played Candyland. I don't remember much of it besides it was like the easiest board game in the world. It was just like fun to think of all the different candy and then, oh yeah, it's like, oh, by the way. It's just literally like roll something and move. Absolutely nothing it's like not even competitive or in any way. So I was like, who can get the better rolls or spin? Oh, Julian is poisoned. Julio has been poisoned. Tennis. Base. All right, good. Yeah, I made a ham sandwich. I just got this new mustard. It's pretty good. Reminds me of Golden's, but better. Mustard's like a good topping because it's so like, it has like nothing like really in it, you know? Instead of like putting mayonnaise on it and adding like fucking hundreds of calories, 100 calories. Symbius. Oh shit, now they're going after him. Yeah. Yeah, I remember now that you mention it. Good song.
Yo, may I help you?
This.
Yeah, we don't need that. Well, that's smart. Hey, at least she's trying, you know? Maybe she's more clever than we give her credit for. Maybe she's like an evil genius. She's just cheating by shuffling the cards. That's what's up. That's what you gotta do. You know, I don't like cheating at games. I feel like cheating just like you don't gain anything from winning. Especially if you cheat at like a game of chance. It was devious and stupid. A dangerous combination. Her reach extended her grasp, you know, beyond her grasp. Mom just changed the rules on you. Okay, we didn't get a point of agility, but we got a point of everything else. That was important. Yo, can you chill with the paralyzed? Forgot all about that. Oh, fuck. Fucking worms. Come on, get a counter at least. Mom was not having it. It was like, no, you lose. Mom was like,
Disappear. You lose.
bye-bye card. The card of conflict. Try to draw a pot of greed. This ain't good. Come on, Irene. Heal yourself. Yes. I wish we brought 2 antidote herbs. Watch. That's what's gonna happen. We're going after Symbius. Put him up in the corner. Safe. Fucking worms. I got worms. Weirdos in their worm store. Oh, good. She gained another one at least. Oh, she isn't shit out of luck at least. What song will play next? Metal Gear. Shit, he's coming in hot. Is there actually a treasure up here? No. It's her big way to gain experience is by healing. So it's always good that she heals herself. There's a time your mom accused you of cheating when we played Cena with the neighbors, even though I didn't. You were just the only person who knew the answer. That's pretty fucked up to get accused of cheating if you only answered a single question. It's not like, you know, you fucking did it like 50 times or something in a row and knew every answer. Let's see. Oh, we need a crit, Irene. Nice. She's got the one shot. Sounds like the fucking Terminator 2 song. worms. Like, how would you even have cheated, though, you know? Okay, he countered. There's nothing in the rules saying he can't counterattack. That was nice of him. Come on, get another counter. How's he got those weird, like, shoes on? Oh, shit. Worms are closing in. Worms of war. All that for an antidote. Antidote. All of that for nothing. I'll get another counter here. That thing looks so cute. Okay. Well, see, yeah, he just knew the answer, you know? Like, it's not like there's any reason for anyone to be suspicious, I feel. Sum 41. Yeah, exactly. Like, Sum 41's not even like an obscure band. They're like kind of mainstream for a little bit. And had like a career that spanned like over a decade. I think they still make music. I think they were just touring or something. But he's allowed to heal himself too. That's the only thing he can do. Heal himself and counter. Move. This is absolutely ridiculous. I wish she had like the one spell. Only did 17 damage. Yeah. Yeah, so it was at their peak too. Yeah, so that don't even make sense. It's like you should have just known the answer to that. And you did. Fucking bat is worrying me. I really wish she had Tornado too and we could just cast an AoE spell here. Come on. Come on, our queen. Okay, good job. This is a good song. A lot of Final Fantasy V music. I don't really know Japanese, but in my opinion, that means you're fucked.
You humans, you scum, behold my powers.
Pretty cool we're getting some Final Fantasy V music, though. Better not use the paralyzed attack, dick. Good job. Didn't. Nice. She killed him. She got him. Yeah, exactly. Whatever that, I know that means something in Japanese. I just don't know exactly what. That's basically what it was. You're fucking with the wrong team. He's just fucking invincible. Are we playing another Final Fantasy V song? Is this the same song? Yo, Legalized Freedom, how you doing? Yeah, I heard, but I've actually had this copy burned for a while, so I used it for this run because it had Irene joining the initial 4, so yeah, I'm excited to try V23, V24. Yeah, I think that's from Fist of the North Star, yo, Trash. I just didn't know what it meant directly. I just knew it meant something like you're basically fucked. Just like when she hit that dude for a bunch of damage. Is it up on top of a mountain or something? I actually found it in the one randomizer seed. Yeah, we found that like, I think 2 seeds ago. Just randomly found, but nobody was using arrows, so kind of sat there. That's what's up, though. I'll have to remember that's there whenever we try playing this again. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing good. All right, we're going to move him over here. Yeah, Symbius is only allowed to heal himself and move and counter. And we level him up on occasion so he just doesn't get one-shotted. We'll probably spend some time on level chapter 2, getting him up to like level 5 or 6. Let's beat these barrels. Yeah, I'm playing the randomizer right now. Does the randomizer work with V24? I haven't made any seeds since V24 came out, but I was thinking if I was going to try it, see what happened. Alright, here we go. Come on, Irene. This is just ridiculous. Doing like 40 damage. Oh, that's good to know. I'll have to update it then. Update the disk image. I mean, I guess we can have him break a barrel. Is that really like cheating? We can gain his blade skills. This is a really good seed too, because he starts with like, we start with a lot of good stuff. Like he starts with the battle blade. Well, actually, Mascarin starts with it, and we get a power wine and Saraband, so that's real nice. That's how I think we're doing so much damage. Power wines. I guess we have to run to the exit here. Alright, we won. See how these runes work. Also, this seed's real fun because Dantaris is the one that gets yeeted off into the waterfall. So you can't even access headquarters. It's real fun. Like we were stuck. It really screwed us over because we had Penn stuck in our party, and since we were playing on Insane, we couldn't even get him up past level 2. He fell behind too quick. Right, we'll use Symbius to open the ruin. Oh great, we got mages. We can use them to heal and gain experience, so that's good. That's why I chose Irene too. Yeah, it was kind of funny. I enjoyed it, but I just wish there was a way we could have like switched people out. And we had, oh, and the Albusum orb was stuck in HQ, so we had to fight Foul without the orb. That was an experience. All right, we gotta take the worms out first because they can paralyze. He's gotta get level 3 pretty soon. He's really gaining a lot of like experience and weapon experience. I can't believe she's level 2 already. Maybe we'll give her some claws and see what happens. Yeah, this is a nice seed. If anybody ever needs one for a marathon or something, I think this would be a good seed to use besides losing HQ, because you get a lot of good stuff. You get like a protect ring, 2 protect bracers, an attack bracer. You get Irene, Mascarin, and Grace to start with, but you get screwed and get Pen, so that's not good. Get Pen and Hayward slot, and then you get Julian and Albright slot. Now you can sit by the lake and look at the lake, Symbius. Reflect upon your thoughts. Go for the Skaven. Oh, I'm loving it. Thank you. I'll need the good luck. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need some luck here eventually. Right now, the first battle was kind of rough, but everything else didn't seem too bad. We just had to like learn to survive and get Irene up to like level, and plus at level 2, she gained no defense, which kind of screwed us. But I think I think she can carry us. I think with her boost magic or resist magic, she can, you know, she can eat spells that most characters couldn't solo. Plus she can use the boots to like cast boost and boost her defense. Plus she gets a macho glove and the Aspinia treasury, so she's basically loaded. She was our strongest character last time. I wish we'd actually put more stat items into her. But we'll be doing good. She does good. She can do everything. So I feel like she's like a Swiss Army knife. Oh wait, we should bring him up towards the ruins. So he can pop the ruins and she can just jump in them. Put her right here. Comes the Skaven. That's 1 point of damage. I forget if there's anything good in these ruins or not. I'm excited to finally see the Chapter 5 ruins. Well, actually, no. There was no map for the Chapter 5 ruins, but I want to see the Chapter 6 ruins because we got screwed out of seeing them last time because something catastrophic happened and we had to restart the battle, or I think Symbius got killed, actually, of all things. It's pretty bad. Ain't going in there. Beat the Skaven up. Chrono Trigger? Oh, nice. This is one of my favorite songs off of that soundtrack. I feel like we shouldn't leave him alone out here. So let's clear some of these enemies out before we go into the ruins. This asshole, the sniper. Should have hit us from a distance. They're getting in close. Okay, perfect. He should be able to survive a bat. If this actually kills him. He's actually probably very wasteful. Oh, nice. It went perfectly with the music on my end. Like, beep, dead. Alright, here we go. Can he heal him? No, he can't. Oh shit, he's poisoned. Fuck. Oh wait, I have a plan. I have a... Oh, you... Okay, we're cool. I have a plan here, actually. Little sneaky maneuver. What's this one? Let me use the bathroom real quick. I have to pee so bad. Did drink a lot of water real fast, though, I guess. When this goes to the ruins, I'll be right back. Can't go in the ruins, so we'll just run away. Alright, I shall return. Give me like 2 seconds. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, let's go. We'll just... No, no. Can't stand there. Let's get on this green tile. Probably save real quick, too. Better not poison us. Oh, I found a medical herb. Not even worth getting? No. Not even worth it. Maybe if he's worth some experience, it might be worth trying to attack him, but... Yeah, Irene kind of sucks without, what's it called? Like, since she has, no movement, it's her main weakness. Wow, he can move off screen, basically. My ears really being weird right now. Feels like it's like draining or something. I don't know if it's this music or not. Wow, all that for a fucking antidote herb. Gotta love the rando. Okay, so he's in some danger here. He's in danger. Symbiosis. No way to heal. Irene should be able to heal him though if she can get out of these ruins in time. Oh fuck. He just has an herb. It's not really worth going after him for. Well, let's have her cast a healing spell on herself. Squeeze out a little experience. Gain 10. Yeah, because he needs all the experience she can get. Oh, this is fucked. This is fucked. Hope he takes 1 damage.
Disappear. You lose.
The ruins have collapsed. Well, hopefully Irene didn't die inside of them. Okay, she didn't. He's still here. Okay, we need to get him some healing items. What he needs. Make sure he has some stuff. Guess he doesn't need that crit thing. Yeah, you don't need a loincloth. And now he's fucking stacked. We'll probably have to do a leveling up battle with him real quick. We could try skipping the battle Irene joins us in, but I think there's treasures in there, so maybe we should do it anyway. Should definitely give it a try. Maybe there's something in there. And plus she'll gain extra experience, maybe. At least weapon experience. go. We just try bulldozing through. I think we need to try to get her to level 17 and promote her. Damage. Not good. Come on, Irene. Back to your hole. Take some damage here, but you know what? There's a risky strategy here that if we let him keep taking damage, he can become a heal thing. We can use him to gain experience. Risky though, but I think it's worth it. You fuck. Fucking blocked. Like, nope. Take that shit somewhere else, he said. Doesn't belong here. Of course they're going after Simius. Heal his poison. We use him as a thing for her to get medium and get stronger. Come on, Irene. Oh, he's done. So she's doing like double damage to these enemies. And how much HP compared to their HP. Are you kidding me? No, it's just a retelling of the beginning. Just a revision. Okay, so that was not a good plan. That definitely came back like a boomerang and smacked us unexpectedly. Maybe we shouldn't have moved him closer to the mage, probably. That was probably the right move there. Oh, Final Fantasy VI music. Put her there. A good remix. Okay, Irene, come on. Smite him. Not work. He's just too strong. Too strong of a team member. green grass. Yeah, these 1 experience points, you know, they add up. They add up. Real experience is gained from healing. Alright, she got him. Good thing we got that attack one. Uh-oh. Should probably save here. Good thing she can eat this attack from this Skaven. I think she should be able to one-shot the mage. We're safe. Save here. You lose.
Ignorant fools.
Okay, good. One after Symbius. Good, got him. Alright, let's use the healing spell. Okay, she gains 17 experience. Let's go after this guy. Okay, got him. All right. Here we go. Whopping one experience. Mountains raining down upon us. There's no height advantage in this game. Symbius is out here just looking at the sea. Bats are coming after him. Bats of war. Oh, of course, poisoner, you fucking dick. We should have her retreat. Definitely needs to run away.
You can't run away.
Well, we can now. Coming in hot. She got a dragon on her fucking outfit. She's cool. Game I've never heard of. Hope he gets a counter here. Bash his skull in. Perfect. Oh my. Oh my. Oh no. Motherfucker. Well, I don't know what that means. I guess we're going back to the thing. Guess we're going back to town. Alright. Let's have to revive Irene. Wish you could like kick people out of the party. It's like, yeah, see you later, Pen. going. These mages are kind of assholes, so we should always go for the mage first. I guess at least when you get revived, they heal you of poison. That's nice of them. Fucking paralyzed. Can't catch a break in this game. At least you gained 3 experience for that. Be nice if we could do. We should have did a duo run. Next time we're doing a duo run. Like one person run is just too much. At least for now, you know. I'm sure it'll get better eventually. Once we actually get some tricks up our sleeve. Wow. These fucking mages. Well, once we find like some, this will get easier once we find some stat up items. Let's just be putting the clown makeup. Oh, fuck these dudes. Might as well get him some experience while we're here. Spirits. Spirits here. Okay, come on, Symbius. Gain a level. Only gained 34 experience. That's not too bad. Once she gets like a HP bred in her, she'll be way better off. And then once she gets a boost, we'll be set. It is now.
I'm going to kill you. Die.
5. Bring Irene back. I think we'll get it this time. I say let's just go up through the forest and ignore them. See how that works. They're all going over there. And go up here. Here. Yeah, we'll just try to keep going through and see what happens. Oh, there's a fucking UFO music or something. Yeah, we'll just have everybody go through the forest. Yeah, we'll just leave them there and ignore them. He's kind of an asshole. Okay, and effect 30. Good, go after Irene. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. My flying friend. You deserve a reward. Wow, that was so wasteful. You should be gaining a level soon. There. You really need some sort of counter thing to speed everything up. She gets the Artemis chain, which I'm pretty sure an Artemis chain is in this one. Without having to go to the blacksmith, she'll be set. That she'll have more counter and defense. Okay, good. She got 1 point to everything. It'll make a big difference. And she's poisoned. Quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yo, Jenko, thanks very much for leaving the stream running. I appreciate it. You stay safe. Thanks for chilling. It was good seeing you. Yo, Capito Jack, how you doing today? We're doing good. I can actually say good day to people instead of good evening or good night. Okay, so here's the plan. Okay, sorry about that. Cookies real quick. We should save here. Yeah, the Jack Bros is going pretty good though. The Stranger of Paradise. But the only thing is, we got to like this airship or something. And it's like really difficult there. Oh, nice. Sounds pretty cool. There's a couple ways to play this here. I think the most important thing we can do is save. So we'll take the Dark Mage out. Brutal Shock. So the best strategy was to just cut through the forest. Now this dude's like fucking off screen. We'll save here again. Alright. Then we'll heal her up. Her next to him. X. Okay, sorry, I had to send a text. Alright, it's down. Alright, Irene. Now let's go for the Thief Commander. You better get some experience for just ganking this dude. Leroy Gankins. Gain 9. 9's better than nothing. Okay, so that's fight just really... Oh, wait. All that fight really needed was a change of perspective. Okay, so one chapter down. How long did it take? About 3 hours. That's not too bad. Guessing it should be a little smoother from here. Once we start finding like better accessories and other equipment for her. No. There's the train. Like Streets of Rage. Mega Man 3. Ah, Sparkman. Oh, I never want to leave. Okay, let's check the map. Most of these are in chests. Supposedly there's a way to skip here or something. We did it. It wasn't so bad. That was actually kind of cool. And as a result, we get extra party member. Ooh, they're all alive again. They're all alive. The Metroids. At least it'll get easier and easier to send everybody to die as time goes on. Hopefully we didn't, like, sequence break this. On here. Heavy Howler. That'd have been nice for Dan Taurus. That was a pretty cool and easy to do skip though. I think this is the bar. Bar none. Iron lance. Wow. All these things completely useless for us. That was pretty cool how we clipped there, though. That was nice. Oh my. Why is there underwear in a restaurant? Pretty weird. It's very fucking weird. Might as well be the mayor. Go upstairs. Ocean. Wow, he's like snitching. Snitched on the governor.
This is the end.
Don't snitch on the governor. That was cool how we went out of bounds. It was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie about that. Like, if I can do it, so can you. Required no skill. Saraband smuggles weapons. Yeah, I guess it is lucky. And I just think it's such a luxury in the real world that the train tracks are usually put in poor neighborhoods. My one buddy, he lived in this one town. It was like a dump, middle of nowhere. And he literally lived next to the train. The train tracks were less than like 3 meters from his house. That's how close this. I don't know how that was legal. Like, I don't understand how you can legally, like, build a house that close to train tracks. It's just, to me, seems a little like the train derails and then it fucking destroys you. Fucking crunches your fucking house while you're sleeping. It probably fucking explodes. I don't think they thought that one through too well. I can see living like 50, 100 feet from a train. Like, there should be like zoning restrictions against that shit. Like, yeah, you can't build a house within like 100 feet, 250 feet of a train tracks. It's just ridiculous. So I had to send out.
But it was helpful in getting.
How far are we into the stream? Almost 5 hours. Probably be time for second dinner soon. That gives her a counter of +4. I think we should keep sticking with the gloves. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with gloves here. Having crit and counter is really valuable. Both, like, maybe that's why she crits more than other people. Wow, shelves we can't inspect. Another angel wing. An antidote herb. Huh. Junk deals. Junk haggles. we're already here. It could be in this house. An item, perhaps? A monk. He was a bum. He was a bum and a monk. The door is locked. I think we have to go up here now. I think there's a steel tiara here, actually. Yep. No ruins for us this time. This is a song. Ghouls and ghosts and goblins. I thought it was ghouls and ghosts. Okay, and then I think there's 2 items in the train station. And 1 on the path to the Irene battle. Go there. Tinkle rain. Oh, cool. She got a brave apple. We'll have to save that. Like level 17 or something. 16. Make sure that, you know, like, really just like absolutely need a level up and it's not going to be easy to get. That's what the apple will be for. Let's go. I think they just have to go in then go out. Hide right here. Hidden in plain sight. How does nobody see them? They aren't exactly conspicuous. Let's see the King Benitram. Alright, here we go. What does Dan Taurus have? Nothing of any value. Bye. Like how it says bye squared. Bye bye. Grandpa likes to smoke. That shit's terrible for your health, dude, and you're like cheering it on. Cowards. See, like all the shit we find, nothing we find is of any use. Okay, here we go. The legendary Irene scene. I'll actually watch this one. Okay, she did it. Just kicked the shit out of somebody. Got them cool kung fu kicks. How does he know her name's Irene? Wait a second. We can't abandon that girl, Irene. How do you know that's her name? That's pretty fucking strange. Yeah, we can't abandon her. She's on our side right now. Look, she has some weird graphics glitch on her shoulders. Go in the tunnels. Everybody will go in the tunnels. Send some people to die. Like Julian. Poor Grace. Alright, so I guess we'll just play it safe. Go through the tunnel. We have to kill him so he can break the barrel, I guess. And he learned Lance Charge. He's allowed to break barrels. Oh shit, he's gonna kill Grace. Now will she live? Okay, he can like soak all the magic, I guess, while he's here. This is nice. They just sit around and do nothing the whole fight. Oh no, we're losing Amazing Grace. Okay, she's doing 21 damage. That's good. Be nice if a couple more enemies came down here and started slaughtering them. It's 3. 2 now, I guess. Only 2 left.
You humans. You scum. Behold
sit
my
here.
powers.
I think after this fight, we're gonna have second dinner, though. And we should be good for the rest of the stream on food. I like made this giant ham steak thing, and I was like, I could probably make 3 sandwiches out of this. Last one was good. Oh my god, this new mustard I got, just amazing. It's like perfect, the perfect mustard. Huh. All of you help me. I happy. I you join. Okay, thanks, Irene. It's my favorite character. She speaks in broken English because she came from like another part of the world, so she doesn't know the language here. She does know the universal language, and that's violence. Let's let the sniper take out the rest of the team. Alright, sorry about that. These fucking headphones hurt my ears. Off a little bit. Actually resting on my cartilage. I guess that feels a little more comfortable. Might have been a fatal mistake. Oh, he's only taking 1 damage. Okay, then. Alright, we don't have to worry about texting for a few minutes now. Just send her out. Send her out in a blaze of glory. Just 1 point of damage. Not really enough. He's gonna die. Oh, this is my favorite song from Final Fantasy 3/6.
Give me a break. Why me?
Because you had to. There's no choice. Oh, cool. He can break this barrel, I guess. And there was nothing in it. Save with Irene. Oh shit. She found an enemy she can't one-shot. Surrounded. In danger. Nice, she actually got some counterattacks every once in a while. Oh, that's nice. It turns into Celeste's theme, too. Nice. Blocked. A really good song. I'm impressed with this remix. This is top of the line quality. Like better than like, just as good as like arranged by like Umatsu songs. Like just excellent. It was nice how it like went into Celeste's theme too. Like considering its significance for this situation. Treat up to the top. Some tornado magic. Tornado kicks. We could really use a fucking power wine or something. Or like a defense milk or a ring or something. I think we do find a lot of power wands in this seed, though. Oh no, he's taking damage. Now she's taking 2 points of damage. Whopping 2 points. He's gone.
What am I fighting for?
Okay, we just gotta chill. Gotta chill now. If I move him here. What is this song? Final Fantasy VII, Costa del Sol. We'll heal him up for a little bit of experience. It almost sounds like some Streets of Rage music. Okay, brittle bird bones. Gotta go. Still only gaining 1 experience. Yeah, this ain't looking too good. Thankfully, she can get those little bursts of experience by healing herself. She fears nothing. Cool. We should save in case something ridiculous happens. Here we go. And that was something ridiculous. Oh, there's cats fighting outside. Okay, let's keep going here. best thing for her to do is heal herself. Okay, she gained 16 experience from that. Here comes the dick of the year. Okay, we're about 5 hours in. 5.5 hours in. That's not too bad. Yeah, he's not an issue anymore. Good that she heals herself again. And she'll get another level soon. By the end of this battle, she'll be level 9. Not bad, Irene. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I am a killer, and I always have been. They say once you taste blood, it changes you forever. I wouldn't know, because it's been a part of my diet since day one. What is worth killing for, you might ask? I wouldn't know, because I never had any other choice. I have always followed orders. I'm taking another man's life. All I can say is, it's both easier and more difficult than you might imagine.
That was fucking awesome. I don't know about these Hitman games. I never played them before, but that right there made me want to play them. That was just awesome. This song's cool too. Very peaceful and relaxing. Okay, so this fight's almost over. Could have just skipped it, but why, you know? Why skip? Okay, so she'll get... have her gain a level right now, actually. We could promote her at 10, but... why do such a thing? Nice, more Chrono Trigger. That kick is amazing. She just needs some more stat up items, and she's gonna be fucking rock solid. Once we promote her, it's over. It's over. Ogre.
Prepare yourself. There's no way out.
Blah, blah, blah. Fly away. Fly away. Oh, we didn't break that one barrel. Fuck. Guess it's best to break the barrel, you know? Might be a fucking protect milk in there or something. These stat up items are gonna be her key to winning. Without them, she's screwed. I think if anybody can become strong, it's her, though. If anybody can carry us in the future, there's 2 barrels. That's good. We'll be able to gain a little extra experience, too. Oh, we should have had her heal. Fuck. That's okay. Yo, pal, how you doing today, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yo, we've been playing some Uncharted Waters New Horizons. We picked up all these sick-ass complete-in-box Super Nintendo games, and we picked up a bunch of Game Players magazines, so there's going to be a new redemption soon where we read from an issue of Game Players. As a matter of fact, we're going to do a little reading from the book of Game Players after this fight. Yeah, I can show you some of these games, like, after I touch them, I gotta wash my hands, so they're kind of nasty smelling still. They need to air out a little bit more. Wait till you see these fucking things. Smash the barrel. Hope she finds a fight milk. No fight milk. Yeah, we'll do a reading from the Book of Game Players. The gospel, the gaming gospel is what I call it. It's just excellent in every way. Pick a random issue. Got like 20-something issues of Game Players now. Amazing. Trying to collect all their issues from the golden era before it became Ultra Game Players and they changed the humor. Actually, we'll probably just collect the ones all. Actually, we'll try to get them all, but they're kind of hard to find. I guess most people just threw them away or something. Wait till you see these games, man. Wait till you see this shit. Irene, you could heal yourself, or Queen. You have a dragon or a seahorse on her outfit? What song is this? Fantasy Star. Excellent. Go. Yeah, we're gonna take a short break after we do our reading, so yeah, trash. Okay, let's fast forward. Yeah, check these games out, bro. Check this shit out, man. See this shit. This. It's the fucking pinnacle. Fucking Chrono Trigger. Dragon View. Oh, about Dragon View. Yeah. We paid $60 for it after everything. After all the pluses and minuses of expenses were added in, we paid $60. Guess what else we got? We got Rex Ronan. We bought Rex Ronan. This dude had Rex Ronan. And we got some more. And Robotrek. Robotrek. Breath of Fire. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. And Pac-Man 2. I got Pac-Man 2 because of you. No Earthbound. No, he didn't get Earth. There was no Earthbound in there. No Captain Novlin. We would have grabbed that one too if we could have. It was the only It was the only Reyes Systems game he had was Rex Ronan. Got a good price on it too because I don't know, nobody wants to buy it. Yeah, I was like, I gotta get that Pac-Man too. As soon as I seen that, I was like, I'm grabbing that one because of you, buddy. I was like, because watching you play that shit is what made me have to have it. But okay, let me grab the magazine. Let's do a reading from the Book of Game Players. This is the issue where the Nintendo 64 was revealed, the Ultra 64 issue. He didn't have Space Ace. Or maybe he did. Look, an advertisement for Twisted Metal. See that? 4 pages of ads. There was a contest for people to create their own games. That's pretty good. Let's see. Oh wow, we could have subscribed for $20 a year. The Big Book of Cheats. Okay, let's read the review for Chrono Trigger. Is that a preview? That's a cheat sheet. Toy Story. How did Toy Story get an 87%? It's funny. Yeah, you should, dude. You should start getting them and start reading them. Virtual Cop got a 92. Colibri got a 63. Alone in the Dark 2 got an 81. Okay, Breath of Fire 2 got a 66. Okay, Breath of Fire 2 a 66. Okay, let's read this. In order to get Jeff Lundgren to write this review, we had to find the sacred mug o' caffeine, the wondrous pack of smokes, and the really comfy chair. This dude sounds like me. The original Breath of Fire was developed by Capcom but released here in the US by Squaresoft. However, Capcom is releasing the sequel itself. While the original was a decent game, the sequel ain't that great. It doesn't suck, but it's just not, well, great. Okay, first of all, Breath of Fire 2 is better than Breath of Fire 1. I mean, like, you know, Jeff, like, you're not making a good case for yourself here. It looks good, the adventure is big enough, and there's plenty of the usual spells, items, and playable characters and other RPG goodies. You also get to build your hometown and populate it with stray homeless folks. And it's kind of fun rushing back home to see what kind of shop he or she opens and what other strange thing they may do. However, it's also pretty slow, and it has a habit of letting you know what to do next, and then giving you almost no clue how to do it. At times, you just wander around aimlessly until you run across where you need to be. Also, there are too many subquests. You need to talk to someone, but they won't see you unless you have an item, so you have to find the guy who owns that. But this guy won't give it to you unless you bring something else, which means finding another thing that lets you kill the critter who's holding that item, etc., etc., etc. Subquests are standard RPG fare, but these are stacked so deep you lose track of what you really wanted in the first place. Finally, a lot of it is just plain goofy. Whether this is the result of poor translating from Japanese or just bad writing, I don't know. I don't remember the original causing me to groan out loud. Dragon God, we hardly knew ye. Talking about the tedious parts. Curing one queen of her obesity involves wandering through the horribly complicated maze of her insides with no clear goal. Not even a boss, just walking and fighting until you're told to stop. Yeah, I'd say Breath of Fire. He's just, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. He has a point on the innovation. Gandaroof. Yeah, it got a 66. Warhawk. Like, these games are like, none of these games like held up to the test of time. But they're like, getting like better reviews. Loaded got a 91. The Fishing Master. Flying Nightmare. These are the best magazines. Mega Man X3. Here we go. Yeah, it did make me groan out loud, definitely. The never-ending series continues with the umpteenth installment of The Little Blue Guy. This is the second series in which Dr. Wily is dead and an evil robot runs the show. New for this version is the ability to play Mega Man's buddy Zero until the boss levels. Then Mega Man has to step in. All the great gameplay that has kept Mega Man the longest running video game series ever is back, and so are the countless bosses and bonus levels. Mega Man X3 is a great little game that requires all kinds of manual dexterity, thinking, and a great deal of patience. On its own, it's a real winner. Unfortunately, it isn't different enough from the first baker's dozen of Mega Man games that set it all apart. Still, it's a good game, and if you already played the rest, you owe it to yourself to play this one. It got a 1 for innovation. 1. Hey, at least they kept it honest, you know? I remember this. You could win a Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 fucking arcade machine. Like Vector Man got a 9. Twisted Metal got a 90. Okay, let's read something from the previews. Japanese previews. Game Studio Inc. is hard at work on a highly graphic RPG for the Saturn. From what we've seen on this hot title, we can only hope a US translation makes its way to our shores. I want to play Waterworld. Beyond the Beyond. They're talking about Beyond the Beyond. Here's what he said. So what are players saying about Sony Computer Entertainment's newest RPG? Oh damn it, I've lost control again, says Chris Slate. Looks like Lunar with that little pet thing flying over your head, observes Jeff Lundgren. This odd little Japanese RPG features all the usual short, fat people and roofless houses, and the story appears to be quite deep. We admit that the need for RPGs on next-generation systems is great, We were just hoping for a lot more in the way of presentation. Cliffhanger. Yeah, let's play Cliffhanger. All right, let's see. What do they have in the previews section? Oh my God, it's that kid. It's the kid I was talking about. Look. Death to all who oppose us. I'll have to take a picture of that and put that one. Then there's a kid like covering his like body with the magazine. Then there's like people. This is ridiculous. Once upon a time, there was a contest, not a real hard contest, but one that had a few different requirements that had to be completed in order to win. These requirements weren't hard or even dangerous. Most of them could be completed simply by writing an essay or gathering some signatures. There was one kind of weird one, but nobody thought anyone would be bothered to do it. It was just too weird. Then something funny happened. When the contest and judges got together and drew the winning entry, it had a picture in it. And a kind of weird picture. The judges thought it was a fluke. In order to prove it, they decided to open more of the envelopes. You guess what they found? That's right. They found even more weird pictures. So many weird pictures, they decided to keep all of them and make one really big weird picture. Yeah, we'll take a picture of that. I'm gonna take a picture of that and send it in, or send it to Discord after we're done reading this. Let's see what other previews they have. See what else they have to read. Resident Evil. Super Mario 64. Wow. Wave Race 64. The Revolutionary Body Harvest. Pilot Wings 64. FC1 for the Harrier. Did they win a jet or something? Okay, so yeah, we pretty much read that for now, but I'm gonna take a picture of that. All right, the top 10. There's not a single RPG on the top 10 list. The top 10 from Japan. Seiken Densetsu 3 at number 6. That's amazing, though. They really have the picture of that kid that I was talking about like the other day. Like people were just sending in the wildest pictures of themselves. Is there anything else here to read? Somebody sent in a letter about Final Fantasy III. This is just a note to remind you, since the release of Final Fantasy III, Squaresoft has not put out anything better of any RPG that comes close. Chrono Trigger and Secret of Evermore both seem to be lacking in certain qualities. Could it be that Squaresoft is a prisoner of its own success? Could they have developed a game so good that everything following is a disappointment? It certainly has been so far. My friends and I agree that outdoing Final Fantasy III would be a huge undertaking because we can't imagine how it could be improved upon. I think it is the responsibility of your magazine to point these things out. Final Fantasy III was and probably still is the most popular game you've ever reviewed, and the release of such quality games can only improve your magazine since you guys have the best rating system around. Give Squaresoft a push. Wow, this motherfucker wrote in with an email in fucking 1995 or something. What year, when did this fucking take place? January 1996. I mean, I think he makes a good point. That might have been one of the best games. There's the email addresses at GalileoLabs.com. All right, Jeff replied, "Hey, man, Give the guys at Square a break. Sure, I'd love to see a better game than 3, but I'm not going to whine because I'm stuck playing RPGs that are only great. Instead, do what I do. Play each new RPG that comes out, and in between, wait outside the Square offices with a big 6-foot-long bullwhip. What the fuck? Connections. There's a bunch of thirsty ass dudes trying to meet people with games. Oh my, you could just put your name and address in. We should write a letter to all of these people and be like, yo, I saw your shit in an issue of Game Players. Here we go, David. David Bourne. I'm 18 and would like to hear from girls. I have an SNES and love playing it. I'm a 17-year-old male looking for a female Super NES RPG. Wow. Oh, this is great. I am a 17-year-old girl. I like arcade games. I am seeking a person aged 16 to 21 with similar interests. I bet her inbox was... She was smart enough to put a P.O. box. That was smart. Her P.O. box number is 1. I'm 10 and would like to trade codes and tips with somebody who has a Nintendo or Game Gear. I'm a 13-year-old male who wants to talk about the new video. All right, this definitely would never be able to happen nowadays. Let's see, who else is there? Wow, they really published a 14-year-old girl's address. Wow. This is absolutely wild. I'm a 13-year-old male looking for a pen pal who's open to new ideas and opinions. I am looking for some pen pals who would like to share game tips and talk about other stuff. I love Final Fantasy III. It seems like a lot of RPG players like this. Get into the connections section. Let's see. Any other things? More letters. People used to write in letters. We should write letters to all of those people and be like, hey, I saw your connections in an issue of Game Players and just wanted to see what the fuck. Okay, here's another one that references Final Fantasy III. I just finished reading a copy of your magazine and saw the rating for Killer Instinct. What the hell is wrong with this so-called Chris Slate guy? That is, if that is his real name. Why an 83%? That was and still is the best fighting game. Oh yeah, and I have a few questions. Are they coming out with a sequel to Final Fantasy III? If so, when? Are there any secret characters in Final Fantasy III? Are there any secret characters in Killer Instinct? What happened to the Super NES CD-ROM system? Well, that's about it. If you answer my questions, thanks. If not, go to hell. An 83 is still excellent, but I still say Killer Instinct's nowhere near perfect. Expect the Ultra 64 Final Fantasy next April. That never happened. Nope, some are tough to get, but none aren't really secret. No. Well, sir, that crazy Super NES CD-ROM was what eventually became the PlayStation. That's right, once upon a time, Sony and Nintendo were collaborating on a Sony-produced magazine that would play Nintendo CD format games. The two companies parted way and Sony converted what they had done into the PlayStation. I bet Nintendo wishes they had kept Sony on its good side. Yeah. Wow. This person's there's literally people emailing them. Game ideas. A 5-year-old wrote one. Here's a new game called Mousy and Catty. You're a catty and you have claws. Mousy makes a scary face and scares Catty away. This game costs $40. What a fucking magazine. I used to love the letters. That was my favorite section. Okay, here's somebody super thirsty. I was wondering if there are any hot chicks reviewing video games at Game Players. I wanted to know because I'm sick of reading Mike this and Chris that. It's just irritating. If there is, have her review some games. Bill responded. The Bill responded, and he said, at this time, we have 2 hot chicks at Game Players. Anna and Debbie work on our art staff. Sorry you're irritated. The legal department. Yeah, I hope so too. Here's another letter. This letter is to everyone who sends in letters that have nothing to do with video games. Here's people who have no lives and just wanted to see their name in print. Bill said, way to go, Wes. I guess this is your pathetic 15 minutes of fame, huh? Played any games lately? Yo, Bill slayed them. Bill just slayed them. Okay, there's some art contest. I don't know who the hell that is. A Ken from Street Fighter? Yeah, there's this one of Chrono from Chrono Trigger, and his hands are like lit up yellow or something. And the caption is, that's what you get for sticking your tongue into the electrical outlet. I'm guessing that's a Killer Instinct one or some game. Where somebody just shot a laser. Or no, maybe it's Mortal Kombat and blew up his head or something. And it says, it wasn't really a secret weapon. He was just really, really ugly. Yeah, some of these are cringe. Like, these people who wrote in are cringe. Some of them are cringe. Oh. Look at that. Chrono Trigger. See that? Can you see? It's probably hard to see in this lighting, but it says you've got it on your hands. You don't have enough of it. You got it on your side. You're pressed for it. You spend it. You waste it. It's in. It's out. It's now. It's past. It's running out. It's drawing near. Chrono Trigger. About time. Then there's the rest of the review. From the creators of the acclaimed Final Fantasy series. Character designs by Akira Toriyama. 32 megs, 10 endings, 70 plus hours of gameplay. September 1995. Yeah, some of these are big yikes. Let's see, what else do they have to say? Game Players Online, the website. You could email these people. It's the time of year. What are your New Year's resolutions, gang? Chris says, I promise to hug my Sonic doll just as much as I hug my Mario doll. I wouldn't want the little blue furry guy to feel unwanted. Jeff says, I promise to buy at least one South American country this year so I can cut out all the middlemen when it comes to getting my coffee in the morning. Mike says, I revolved to learn how to shave correctly so I can always have that 5 o'clock shadow look. I gotta keep up my image, you know? How's it look? Patrick says, I promise to eat just air and water, as I found out that vegetables have feelings too. Just imagine having an artichoke and having your leaves pulled off. Other Chris says, I promise not to say every game I play is like Doom. Although now that you think about it, these resolutions are kind of like Doom, only without all the mayhem. Trent says, I promise not to play any more Cure or Morrissey tapes in the office anymore. Okay, Bill, I said it. Now will you put that damn gun down? This is out fucking rageous, this humor. Roger says, since I got married, I promise to clean the house, do all the dishes, wash all the clothes, take out the garbage and everything else Tiffany asked me to do. And then Bill says, fucking Bill. Bill's the wild card. I promise to come up with even more strange, bizarre life forms to put in the box. After all, I kinda owe it to any new guys we hire. Plus, it keeps the paramedics busy. So, yep. That's Game Players issue 80. I mean, that was just a brief smattering of the magazine. Oh. Look, you could order games from here. You could order games in here. They're selling Chrono Trigger for $65, Breath of Fire for $59, Front Mission with Converter for $99. It's not bad. Code Island. Okay, so I'm going to take a little break here. I'll take a picture of that real quick, and actually I'll do that later. That was today's reading from the Book of Game Players, so I'll be right back. I'm going to take a little break here. I'm actually going to take about 5 to 10 minutes, get something to eat. Then I shall return. So everybody go grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll be right back. need like 1 to 2 minutes.
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
I'm back. Yeah, but it's like strange how they would have never got away with that shit back in the day. Like, some of them jokes would just never fly nowadays. So it's strange to see how humor has evolved over the past decades. Like, as well as social norms, like children posting their pen pal information in a magazine would never happen nowadays. That like ended with the helicopter parent generation. Got 2 issues of Retro Mags from '94. The editors look so, yeah, they do. Yo, Aquatic Ambience always slaps. Yeah, those letters were great. See, like, and I only read like a few of them. I just read like, you know. Yeah, welcome back, Trash. It's going pretty good. I think we're passing the 6-hour mark right now. Yeah, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Yeah, I had to go eat a sandwich. I had to go get a real life buff real quick, you know. And you.
What am I fighting for?
Yeah, what are we fighting for? Yo, Blasticator, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're chilling right now, you know. It's good old Sunday fun day. Doing a 12-hour marathon stream. Alright, let's continue. Right now we're doing a solo Irene run of this game. Irenicus. The wise one, which will guide us to victory. Now this cord's messed up. Yeah, that magazine was pretty wild. Like, that was a pretty wild magazine. The kid really just wrote on his stomach. He like pulled his shirt up and wrote on his stomach, "Death to all who oppose us." Like, this is a fucking gaming magazine. Not like a fucking terrorism magazine or something. Yo, Video Fam, how you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Just enjoying some Shining Force, doing a little marathon. You saw that? I like showed off the picture. I was literally waiting. That was like what I was hoping to find in those magazines. Besides like the subscriber only inserts, which unfortunately these ones seem to be bought at the newsstand, so they don't have those. Wait till you see this shit. Like he's standing in front of a rack of magazines with like an issue of Game Players held over his head like this, and he has his shirt up, and on his stomach is written, "Death to all who oppose us." Like, what the fuck? That's bizarre. Video game nobody. Video game magazines from 1996. That's how I'd put that in the meme form. Playing some Mario World for GBA as Luigi 100%ing. Done with it for tonight. We'll continue tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. I've never played that version before. Never used Luigi. I call him Green Mario as a joke. My little nephew or something loves him though. He loves Luigi. I don't know why. He's the one that were throwing away this Yoshi up here. You see Yoshi in the background, and they were like, "You want him?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." I was like, "Why throw it away? You know, it's a fucking Yoshi. Somebody will want that." I was like, "You know what? He can be a mascot for the stream." Then we got the Snorlax next to him. Okay, here we go. Haywood. Send him up the road of death. Death Road truckers. Yeah. Yeah, it was different. Humor, like social norms and humor have changed a lot since then. Like back then, like threatening and violence at somebody was considered humorous. No, that's kind of like a conversation that goes outside of the scope of the stream, though, so I don't think I'm going to say anything more about that. I'm playing a color hack that makes the game have colors like the SNES version. GBA is capable of SNES color. It just has the original GBA model, didn't have a backlight, and therefore game developers made their games have faded color to make it able to be seen. But, that makes sense. That would all make sense why those games look so pale. Okay, Hayward. He's going to die, word. But yeah, we got to get Irene's counter up. If she can counter better, she's going to be unstoppable. Oh wait, we can't attack with him. Did he start with anything cool? No. Really hope we find like a fight milk or something soon. Another power one. I swear we found a lot of stat up items in this. Let's hope they're still here. Yeah, but I hate the original Game Boy Advance. The original model was the absolute worst with the glare. Like playability wise, I can't do that one. I like the SP backlit version for inside, and I like the SP frontlit version for outside, and I like the micro for laying in bed. I think the micro is a very underappreciated Game Boy. It's like so little and perfect. It's like the tiniest little thing. Okay, so she's probably gonna get surrounded by a bunch of birdmen here. He's trying to make a run for it. Run for it. Birdman gotta go. There's some Mario music. Frame. Found it comfortable in your hands. What frame? For the Game Boy Advance? I didn't find... I felt like it was comfortable, but... Or are we talking about the micro? The micro is nice, but you have to like keep it real close to your face. That's its only weakness. But the regular SP I feel is good to hold, but it just has such a terrible glare on the screen. Yeah, those were wild. I hated those days, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm happy we're past that shit. I'm happy we've evolved beyond that. That was one giant leap for mankind. So yeah, I think I'm done with Game Boys. Like, I'm just gonna buy one of them fucking, like, analog pockets or something like that and just use that as a Game Boy. That's all you need. You don't need a Game Boy. Like, use a PSP or something. Like, it's just like too hard to get them to work now and find ones that are in good shape, and you know, fuck all that. Just get something that plays everything and plays it good. But it would be nice to have like new battery for one. I should probably take the batteries out of mine, actually. Probably do some maintenance on these things. At least throw the fucking battery away. So I'm sure there's somebody makes an aftermarket one. Okay, Hayward was burning flames. The weekend will be over. Yes, it will. How you doing tonight, Eldenina? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it sucks. The weekend goes so quick. I think we need to convert to a 4-day work week, personally. Or a 3-day. 3-day would be the best. Better than the other nights. Well, that's good to hear. And the backlight mod for GBA. Well, that might actually help a lot, actually. My main issue is the glare with it, so that would probably help a lot, especially if you put a different screen on it. Yeah, there's a Shining Force 3 song on right now. Yeah, it's come full circle. This is the sad song that plays. Hold up, I gotta fucking save this. Oh, we can't lose this. Force of Light. Good name. Oh no, it's not working. There we go. I'm saying let's cast the fucking die here. We're gonna put one vote for each song. See what happens. See where the die is cast. The wild card action right there. Yeah, like I want one. I want to get like one of those Game Boys with an EverDrive. That's all I would want. I don't really need a mod or nothing. I'm just using SP or a micro. That's good to know you can mod it right, because the fucking glare on them things was the worst. Like shined light back into your eyes. No matter what you did. I had the crystal blue one, I think it was. Like the clear blue color. Was it the atomic purple? I forget. I can't believe there's really a Shining Force 3 song on right now. I was like, why does this sound like... I swear this sounds so familiar. I picked a good song right here. Symbius, you must hide in the woods. Hide on the mountain. Take cover in a cave or something. He's done. 38. This is going to be a tough fight, actually. With these two mages here. We're gonna have to rush in and kill a mage. Because 2 magic spells could kill her. You don't have that much HP yet. She needs a health bread before she can really get strong. Fight milk. That went so good with the music. This is a good remix. Happy people remix Shining Force 3 songs. Makes me happy to know. Yeah, but I can't believe that gameplay smack. That shit was fucking ridiculous. Okay, let's save. Wait, no advice. What's their movements? They literally just beeline towards us. What is there to watch? Okay, heal. See, her secret, another reason I picked her is since she can heal, she can level up really good compared to the other characters. She can always get at least 10 experience per turn if she's taking damage. Like, a character without healing magic would just be stuck. Like, we'd probably still be like level 7. Be getting like 1 experience per kill. Let's camp out in the bushes. Okay, he didn't come towards us. Oh, she said get blocked. Only she countered. Okay, we gotta go in and punch this dude in his face as hard as we can. Save. Continue our adventure. Okay, a priest. 11. He has 9 defense. He's got to go. He's all about them guerrilla tactics. That's all she can do. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcuts home. The priest. Aw, come on. You couldn't hit us with a fucking spell? It's like they know we're gonna try to gain experience. Let's give us experience. Okay, we gained a single point of experience. Oh, nice. Got a counter. That's another reason I picked her. She has a really high counter rate as well. Like a lot of thought went into who the best character would be. And I think it's her. Yeah, she just can do it all. Like she can do whatever needs done. I don't know if there's any other character in the game that could say that. The only thing she really can't do is like cast big AoE spells. But she can buff, she can defend, heal, use magic. Like she can do it all. It's fucking unstoppable. Plus she has a higher crit rate, higher counter rate. And yeah, she's just gonna get a bunch of stat up items and just be fucking like the Terminator. Alright, we beat it. This is what I expected to happen after a while. It would just get super easy. Okay. This fight's not going to be easy at all. This fight might be... I don't know if we could save the refugees. The Fugees. I don't know if we could save them or not. They're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Save them. Oh, it's Sinbi or Median. This is fucking great. Like, we only need 2 characters to win this. Okay, so there's a couple hidden items in this map. I feel like we should try to get them. Let's check the website real quick. Chapter 2. First tree to the west of the starting point. Rocks near the dwarves. Rocks between the tracks. I think we should just send Irene up here. Okay, she's dead now. The little kid's the hardest one to save. For some reason, they have the little kid in the back. I don't think we can do this without Dantaris, actually, so I might just have to ignore this. Well, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're going to try to go get the items at least. Try to go get the items. Then we'll egress and try it again. Okay, make sure the thing's off.
You can't run away.
Alright. So now we have the refugees to worry about. They're probably just gonna die no matter what. I'm saying we should just ignore them. Do we really need 50 experience? So we'll just send him up to grab the one thing between the tracks. That'll be the plan here. Then we'll egress and come back and just win the fight. Let's try to bum rush the enemy. Hope for the best. Yeah, see, it's in one of them rocks up there. Keep going here.
Ignorant fool.
Yeah, I don't think we're making it across here. We'll keep trying. Yeah, I think they're fucked, actually. So they can either die by the rocks or they can cross and die. I'll send them up there to the rocks. They're doomed no matter what happens. Okay, there's that tree right there. Yeah, we're gonna at least try to get Irene to like level 13 before we promote her. Maybe higher. But every level she gains is another chance to gain another point of attack. Okay, so we might have to level him up actually here. He's got to gain a couple levels too, so he doesn't just become a liability. But he's not allowed to fight in maps we clear. Oh, shit. Hopefully we can get across here. This Mega Man? Not a Super Street Fighter. Close enough. Yeah, they're just gonna die now. There's no way to save them. Without flipping that switch with Dantaris, they're just doomed. Unless we find a movement pepper somewhere in this fight. The little kid. No, the little kid might be able to run up the side. They show no mercy for anyone, by the way. Not even the children. They're that evil and depraved. Quit attacking him, you fucking dick. Now, I was hoping to level him up in the next battle. track did not even budge. This ain't good. Where's this train going? Well, this ain't too good. This ain't looking good. This is a good song for their impending doom. A fucking angel wing. Are you kidding? We did all this for an angel wing.
Disappear. You lose.
You lose. It looks like the little kid can't go up there now. Well, I think they would at least take the child and adopt it or something. Train it as a soldier at least. Give it a fighting chance, but no. There's no sympathy for anyone in this game. Fucked up. Okay, here we go. That tree was useless, unfortunately. That was the useless tree. It's not related to the Shenmue tree at all. I say stay around here. We need to get that item. So once we get that item, we're good. And these dwarves are slow. They're the slowest moving trains in the world. Where's this train gonna go? Okay, this might have worked out in our favor. It doesn't look like it did. Maybe it did, who knows? Okay, looks like they're just all gonna die. Cower in fear. Sorry we can't save you, but it's not my fault. I'm gonna try to slow him down for the rest of them. Give them a few more seconds to collect their thoughts. Like, they have no sympathy. Empire is evil. No. Irenicus. Okay. Almost made it. We can go here and then go to the next rock. Alright, good. That's what's up. At least we can get the next rock, you know? See what hidden items are contained within. But he can't even attack. Can't even attack them. Huh. Okay, there goes the refugees. Kind of sad.
Lord, give me your
Send them
power.
off with the blessings.
Blessings are upon us.
Give them blessings at least. That'll help them in the afterlife. They're gonna let him think about his thoughts and shame for another turn. About how he let everyone else die. Irene, you really need to get some more counters. Nice. You did it. So this is Streets of Rage or something. That one didn't, only moves. Maybe we could run away from them. Delaying the inevitable. Why didn't they like offer to join the army or something? This is on the Saturn. This is a Saturn game. Yeah, I always enjoyed the Saturn. Could be on here. Mithril. All that for a Mithril. Oh great, we made the game crash. Oh, that sucks. It's not good. I think we lost all progress in this battle. Really doesn't need much. Hopefully we saved somewhere. Okay, I think we saved right before the boss. Oh well, we'll be fine. That battle was a waste of time anyway, so nobody really did anything of value. Because you just don't get angry. You know? Like, there's no reason to get angry. It's just a game. Well, we only lost, like, what, like 35 minutes or something. I could see if we, like, lost, like, a day's worth of playing. Yeah, then that would be pretty fucking annoying. But, yeah, it's, you know. And besides, it was all of us just trying to get to that myth roll. So that nobody really gained any experience or anything. So that fight was basically pointless. Fight did not matter in the grand scheme of things. Like, we need like one myth roll. Actually, we don't need any myth roll. Yeah, maybe one myth roll. Synbius. Well, you need to get your anger in check then. You need to learn to not give in to anger. It's okay to be angry, but you know, you can't let it control you. Let it consume you. It's heal. Yeah, it's just not that big of a deal, you know? Like, you have to think about it like in the grand scheme of things. Like, I'm fortunate enough that I could just sit here and play this game all day. I don't have to walk 6 hours a day to get water to survive, you know? So, it's like when you see the world like that, things don't really bother you. Like when you realize how lucky you are. There's people that are way worse off in this world. And I'm just sitting here playing a video game. So, it's like not that big of a deal if you look at it objectively. Maybe if like the Nintendo burnt like the house down or something, yeah, that'd be a reason to get pissed off. Like to be flipping a Mazda. Yeah, I don't know. He's just that fucking good at fighting. He's the master of fighting. Yeah, I probably would have too. It seemed really easy to do an uppercut. Okay, we could actually get some experience. Let's do something valuable with our time now. We're going to have her stand here. We're going to level her up a little bit. We're going to get her to level 10 for the next fight. We're going to send him over to get some experience. Because these enemies did not impact the fight at all. And therefore, he can kill them. And then he just stood there and did nothing, so... Okay, now she'll heal herself. Alright, 13 experience. Take another 2 attacks. You take another 2 attacks. It could be super brave. Take another attack. Nah, let's just heal. Yeah, 'cause he needs some experience. herself up. Alright, she gained 12 experience points. But that fucking sucks. Borrowing people's games, but I mean that's a reasonable thing, like, you know, like you can't help it if your house burnt down. Okay, he's level 4, he got a pointed defense. Yeah, now she gets another level here, she'll be even stronger. Save here. Come on, Symbius. Okay, gained 8 experience. This should get her a level, actually. No, guess not. Okay, good. He should be able to kill him now. Oh, Symbius. We learned Afterburner. Nice. Oh, he's even stronger. Okay, she's about to gain a level now. Come on, Irene. 21 damage. Okay, 1 HP, 1 MP, 1 attack. She's got 1 point to everything. What is this song? One must rise. Yeah, so we gotta be real careful with the debug mode in this map. So we want to save all the time and only use the left trigger button. Tekken. I'm about Tekken. So left trigger only. None of these things in this fight are of any use, really. Okay, perfect. What is this song? For Persona 4. That makes sense. Okay, cool. I'll be here for a while, Blasticator. Thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate it, buddy. Also, we're all coming up to hour 7 of the stream, so be going for another 5 hours. Okay. Just gotta send Irene in. Doesn't seem to be too many mages in this fight. That's one good thing. Coming after Irene. Oh, she said, fuck you. Just get fucked.
I'm going to kill you. Die.
Save. Alright. We survived another train moving cutscene. The refugee. These refugees are about to be done. I don't think they have any chance for survival. I heard this the other day. What the fuck is this? Laser dance. And for some reason, the debug mode crashes when trains move and stuff. Only even one survives. That's good. The little kid running for its life. Good now. Here goes the trains. Make you go insane. Without Dan Taurus, this fight's almost impossible. It's a good song to die to, I guess. Dreams of heroism. Only they were heroes, maybe they could have saved their friends. No. That probably wasn't the best move, actually. Okay, went for Irene, thankfully. Okay, they do 2 damage to Irene. This is wild for a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon song. Like, very sad. What if he tries to run this way? Okay, let's save here. Punch this dude's head off. Oh my. Maybe if they split up, one of them will live. Run away from them. Little kid will be a sacrifice. Snacrifice. Unfortunately, it has the shortest movement range, so they're going after him now. Oh my. We did something to trick the AI here. Come on, Symbios. Heal yourself up, buddy. Okay, we have to do some fighting with Irene here. She could really use a counter here. Afterburner. Wait, doesn't he have a healing item? Use it and hope for the best. He's like so scared. I'm gonna leave this dickhead. Get him now. Leave Symbios alone. Maybe they can all escape together. That seems to be the best strategy. Split everyone up. Start here. I'm gonna not aid you for murdering your own countrymen. Irene, you really need to like fucking I need to get some counters. What if we could save the child, right? Young child. Save young child. I think we should just play it smart. Hopefully they all go after a save here for the little kid. Leave the little kid here, see what happens. Maybe the little kid can go up onto the tracks and be safe. Huh. Nah, they're coming for the child like Rambo. No, oh my. Oh no, we're gonna lose refugees. Man, these fucking people are brutal and oppressive. Murder civilians for trying to go to a new country. Come on, Irene. Never a counter. I'm at 420. No, young child. Young child, no. No. Fucking monsters. Okay, on over my way. I'd slaughter you all if I could. Aww. Lost another Fuji. Fujis are dead. Climb up on top of this mountain where it's safe. This song. Super Mario RPG. Go. Be very risky here. $17 damage. Everybody only uses Blaze. Oh, fuck. The hell was this? Animal Crossing. Oh my. No. Oh, maybe she can block. Come on, Irene, block.
Disappear. You lose.
And we lost, and that's the story of how we lost. Okay, we're doing good at least. Does this sound like Free Falling by Tom Petty? And I'm free falling. I had the child up here. Okay, that worked, I think. Oh. Killed the other refugee. Young child. Must make it. Probably gotta grab another drink here pretty soon. Getting kind of thirsty. Okay, here we go. Refugee. Okay, he ain't living through this. Annihilated him. No, they're going after young child. Little kids trying to play hide and seek to live. Life is too cruel. Only we were more powerful, we could have saved them faster. So sad. You just see the little kid hiding in the distance, like covering its eyes and hiding and hoping it'll be over. And just that ain't gonna happen. It is going to be over. Permanently. Pretty sad. Go. Now she should be able to heal to her heart's content. I'm gonna be okay. mountain. Alright, heal yourself up, Irene. Seahorse on your outfit. You need 14 experience. They're gonna try to come after us now. Okay, guerrilla tactics. First, before we do anything. Now she has 19 defense. Now she's like unhurtable. Okay, we obliterated the biggest threat. MP commander. He commands all of the magic points. Okay, who do we kill first? Alright, save. I'm saying take out the soldier first. Chain of command. Okay, now one less to worry about. What's this song? Contra. Yeah, that is Contra. Okay, so we're taking some damage here. On the healing item. Yeah, that's still pretty good. This way we gain experience as well, which is the most important thing we can do. We need to take damage to gain experience. Oh shit, now they're coming in hot. They're coming in hot. The one good thing is we got that power wine in the beginning. We didn't get too many other stat up items, but we did get the power wine. Maybe our luck will change. I think there's something on the train. Come on, give him a fucking counterattack on it. Save. The song is going really well with how bad I have to be, so like this is like the perfect song if you had to pee really bad. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Everyone, sorry about that. Headphones back on. Answer my texts. Going to bed soon, so there won't be no more text to send out in a few minutes. There's an appointment tomorrow. What the fuck happened there? Okay, so we're gaining some decent experience. Come on, Irene, kiss. Need a fucking counter. Can you please counter, Irene? Nice. I love you, Irene. I love you so much. Come on, how about 2 for the price of 1? Okay. Sorry. Almost coming up to hour 8. Doing pretty good. Okay, Bean. Beat the shit out of him. Perfect. Good job, Irene. Not even paying attention. Look how you did. They're beating them up. Now we're getting revenge. He's been infuriated by the loss of the refugees, the cruelty of the Empire. going. Irene. Oh shit, she only did 17 damage. Good. I wonder what her body count's up to now. Check her stats after this. How many people she killed. How many she killed in battle? How many of you killed? What was killed 8 people. $108 kills. About to make it 109. Fuck is this song? Marble Madness. I thought that sounded. Let's fight the MP commander. Commander of the military police. Really hard for her to get level 3. Could be getting it. Guessing it will come soon. What's this? Brave Fencer Musashi. This is a cool game. We'll play that for the challenge one of these days. Come on, please don't kill him. Good. Try to eke another experience out of this. A little more EXP. Okay, so she took 5 damage. She's just too powerful. Okay, so she got 15 experience. We need to use that Brave apple eventually too, so that's good to have. We have a lot of good stuff, thankfully. Wait, did we just find a power one? Yeah, we did it. Civil. Is that wonderful gray hair. Join us in battle. Khan.
Lord, give me your power.
The blessings.
His blessings are upon us.
His blessings. cargo car. Chickens. The odor is strong. Yeah, get that fresh air coming in. Fucking stinks. Let's check the fucking. That's her chest in the passenger car. We need to load up on healing items. We got like a fight milk or a power wine or something. That'd be great. Goddess tier. I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. The chickens. They're our friends. Oh. Yeah, we gotta load up on healing stuff here. So, Iron Lance. That's sad she can't use that. It's a song. Bionic Commando. Sounds like Mega Man music.
Dude, get this. Mega Man X and Mario Kart put together, shablam.
What the hell are you talking about, mate?
Just imagining it, man. It would be the perfect racing game. The perfect racing game.
Okay, what do they have? Potion. Another fucking large mithril. When do we start getting these? I swear we got a shit ton of stat up items in this playthrough. Where did they all come from? I mean, this fight has some. Give them some items. Herbs. Drop a bunch of healing items in here. Yeah, this ain't gonna be very easy, unfortunately. Yeah, look, she gets 4 crit, 4 counter. Using a leather glove. We're gonna load up on healing items here because there's no item shop for like 4 fights. Let's just buy as many as we can. Buy another round and then we'll load everybody up again. We'll buy 2 more. We'll see how many we have when we deposit them. Worst case scenario, we're gonna have to like heal experience abuse Irene. Level up, but she got that protect ring, so she's pretty much capable of anything at this point. Like, she's not really slouching.
Dude, no way. Not a way at all.
Dude, it's just an idea.
Fuck is this? Animal Crossing. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, so we're gonna dump all these here. I think 30's enough. Plus the ones we have in inventory. Sounds ridiculous. Yeah, we'll just keep filling everyone up with items. This is funny. Everybody's getting healing herbs. Okay, let's take a sit. Have a little seat on the train. But I always get treated better than everyone else. That's fucked up. How's this? Mega Man 6. Nice. Not have this. No strange machine say choo choo choo. How it move. Is civilization surprising? Alright, here we go. That was awesome. I don't know what that said, but it just really added to the experience. The Bush Bandits. Oh, the Cross and Garvin. Oh, let's just fast forward. What are we doing? First things first, let's break some barrels. The Swift boots. Oh my. Yeah, she's set. Yeah. Colin's getting hurt. Poor Con. He's allowed to break barrels. Turn the flame higher. Fuck, it cracked. We're probably retreating here anyway. He's actually doing pretty good damage. Ninja Gaiden. Get him. Yeah, I think he can just take a hit from a dwarf. Guess it'd be nice to be a bird man so you could just do that shit real easily. Okay, she took a hit. She's still ahead of the curve. These guys do have a lot of HP, but they are kind of a pain in the dick. Symbius. Oh, well, she does have a boost spell on that kind of helps. You gotta get that mage. Oh, nice. You got 2 attack. Barrel. Goddess tier. Oh, can he live through this? Nope. This the end? Sucked. But it's alright. I'm gonna come back. Hopefully we can get to the merchant cart still. Oh no, we can't.
Disappear! You lose!
Alright. Take these enemies out behind us. Even afterburner, bruh. Yeah, we gotta get Symbius up a level or 2. And like level 7. Level up Irene a little bit too. Okay, she gained 10 experience. Oh shit. Took his ass right out. Also, we're gonna take another short break here in a few minutes. We're done leveling up Symbius. And Irene. Yeah, Irene really needs to heal for us. Okay, perfect. Gain another level. Oh, she gained a point of agility. Well, let's hope we saved. Alright, we saved on the train, thankfully. Saved on the train. So we did one thing right. I hope we stocked up on items first. No, we did not. Well, that's not good. Well, I mean, okay. Let's keep going. And give. Perfect. Now we just got to make sure Irene gets experience. Gets at least decent stat ups. Yeah, so I think we're gonna save the boost boots. We shouldn't rely on them because if they, well, we should save before we use them because if they break, it's over. Potion. How was this song? Mega Man. Oh, we fucking got rid of everything Irene had. For Mascarin. And after we load up on these items, I'm gonna take another break, get a little snack in me. After dinner dessert, we need an action. Snaction. A good word. Like action snacks. Then we'll focus on doing a little Symbios leveling and Irene leveling. Try to get her a level or two. Then we'll do the fight. Because we're going to hit a brick wall pretty soon. We haven't seemed to have gotten as many stat up items as I'd like, so ain't very good. Con.
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
His blessings. Gotta have the blessings. I think my favorite part of the stream earlier is when we were reading them fucking video game magazine letters. And they were like, where's the hot girls? Why aren't the hot girls reviewing things? It's like, we have 2 hot girls working here. And like, I forget what happened from there. The one guy was like, you suck at games or something. Or people who write into this magazine are stupid. And he was like, well, you just had your 15 minutes of fame. Hope it was worth it. Called him out. Like, they would never do that nowadays. Actually, yeah, they would actually, now that I think about it. Okay, so we got 60 herbs and spices now. Yeah, so we're going to try to level up Symbios, get him up a couple levels. Because there's one fight in the game, he has to be the only participant. And he has to survive a few turns, and there's no way he's going to survive unless he's of a certain level. gotta get him like a couple levels every, you know, chapter. We should probably just let him fight like one enemy a map. Let him mop up the remnants. Yeah. Large mithril. Yeah.
Father, grant me this miracle. Father, bestow blessings on us.
Okay, let's fast forward all this shit. I don't think. Also, I need to change my phone over to my tablet. My phone's running low on battery. Irene found Swift boots. Nice. Draw them out a little bit so they can't surround Symbius.
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
Blessing. Only the blessings can save us. Remember that. Without the blessings, we don't have anything. Come on, get an afterburner. You gained 10 experience. Wasn't much. I beat up the barrel. Every little bit helps. Poison did 5 damage to Khan. Oh no. Only got 1 HP left. Not a good chance for him to survive now. No, they're gonna kill him. Okay, he gained 11 experience from that. Not bad. I say take out the bird man for the extra point of defense, hopefully. Okay, he's level 5. Soften him up a little bit. Some tornado kicks. You gotta get him some experience, because if he ain't like level 10 promoted, he's just gonna like at least level 5 promoted, he's gonna die once we get to chapter 6 fight 1. We won't have to use Finding at least. We can just level him up in the trow, I guess. Cardio. Hit this guy. Heal him. Yeah, we're using this fight right here to get these treasure barrels and level up Symbius a bit. But we'll redo it with just Irene. Huh? Okay, 22 experience, not bad. No.
You humans, you scum, behold my powers.
Dark Mage. He's gotta go. Gotta feel our rage. No, Irene. Taking damage. Save here. Irene. Defense and agility. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, she needs attack. She absolutely needs attack. There's no fucking hope here. She needs attack and defense. Everything else is optional. MP and health is nice, but say HP, attack, and defense. MP is nice as well. Agility doesn't really do anything. Here we go. Now it's gonna take forever. Needs that attack. Because she's going to need every point of attack possible to win. I think we'll probably level her up to at least 15. So 5 more points of attack should make all the difference. HP, agility. Ooh. Poopy. That's poopy. Not good at all. I don't want that at all. What's this song? Final Fantasy IX 9. Sounds like a fucking Disney song. What is this, the fucking Beauty and the Beast or something? Man, won't give us that point of attack. Just won't do it. I'd say attack and defense are the most essential 2 points we can get. Heal yourself up, Irene. We really need this attack and defense. Come on.
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
Oh, MDA. Now, I guess it doesn't want to give us a point of attack, no matter what we do. Sometimes I wish there was a skip button. Okay, she did it. She did it.
Father, grant me this miracle. Father, bestow blessings on us.
Father, bestow blessings on us. Okay, so he got attack, defense, and agility. That's not bad. He got a +2 attack level up. That was pretty sick. You don't see that too often. But in a second here, I'm gonna go, what's it called? Gonna take a little break, a little snack break. 5 minutes. Press delay. See, that's the problem when you do these long streams. You just need to take frequent breaks. You got 17 for experience. Really wasn't worth much. Next fight we level him up and it'll be the mansion fight. Cardio. Man. Yo, Gilmark, how you doing, buddy? Breaks definitely help. Like, that's one thing I'm like firmly about taking breaks while streaming. But wait, no, we can't. We gotta turn this auto advance off or it's over. I'm all about breaks. Like, I try to take one at least like every 90 minutes to 2 hours at the bare minimum. All about fighting the clots. Gotta fight the clots. What are we doing here? Him attack, I guess. It's supposed to be a solo run, but there's a fight in this game where you have to use the main character, and you can't do it without the main character. If he dies, the battle ends. You kind of have to lug him around. We're going to try to break all these barrels in this fight and then come back and do it again. So yeah, it's a pretty fun solo run. It's really not too bad. That's just because the game is really easy on normal. Like, mind-numbingly easy for the most part. Especially if you like promote it like level 13 or 14. Come on, Irene. Yeah, she should one-shot him almost. Almost a one-shot. Go after the dwarf. Weak to sword attacks. Oh, that's good. Now we're going after him again. At least he only took 3 damage. Idiots. It's gonna tickle her a little bit. Actually, this ain't really that good, leaving him. Oh my, he got a counter kill. That's what's up, he got the counter. Wait a second. One of these guys is not like the other, I think. Hold on, we really have to, like, focus on these barrels here. Then we have to egress out of here and do this fight solo. Like it was meant to be done. Not a myth. Where were all these stat up items? I swear I had like 3 power wands. 30, okay. 30, 30. Experience from using that. Come on, get another counter, Symbius. No counter. Okay, good. Now he's going after Irene, leaving her free to break barrels. I think we could kill this dickhead. He's got to go. Got the bird law. Okay, let's save. That's another thing. Like, this really ain't that hard because you can just save anywhere. A medical herb, really? That's the most useless thing you could have had. Bird man. Okay, he's about to turn into some KFC. He's turning into an extra crispy bucket. Oh, he blocked. Good job, Symbius. Oh, shit. But she can just heal herself and gain some experience, so no big deal. Not a big deal. I think she's running low on HP or MP, though. Okay. Gain 15 experience points. Yeah, I think we should have him attack a barrel as well. I hope there's something good in one of these. Nothing of value. Oh no. Tag teaming him. Oh no, he's poisoned. This is good. We broke all the barrels. So we did what needed to be done. Where the fuck are these stat up items coming from that I remember from this seed? Um. Yeah. Oh, him and Irene, him are partners now. No. No, what a way to lose. What a way to lose. Alright, that's perfect, actually. So, okay, let's see. Oh, wow, it's midnight already. Holy shit. So we got 3.5 hours left of entertainment. Be done around 3:30. That's not bad. We still got some time, but... Alright, I gotta go. I gotta take a break here. I'm gonna take about 5-10 minute break at the most. So... break. Know that we're on break. You take a little break. You get a snack in me. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Actraiser. Oh, got the chills for a second. Actraiser. We'll put Actraiser music. Okay, so here's the game plan. I'll be back in like 5 to 10. I'm gonna get a snack in me, stretch, switch the phone out for the tablet, and I'll be right back. Don't go away.
power. His blessings are upon us.
This is the end.
Back. Alright, we're back, so turned the heat on in here. It was kind of cold. Okay, there we go. That's the right setting. It's kind of dark in here. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. The time we'd usually be starting streaming. Going here. I just had some what's it called, some Oreo mousse or something. There's a little bit left. That'll help give me some energy. The home stretch. We don't want to be like last time where we were falling asleep playing Super Mario World, but I started this one earlier to prevent that from happening, and around 3:30, so this should be pretty good for us. Should be a good time. Irene. I go back here and beat the shit out of some of them. Oh, fuck. They're poisoned. Alright, so apparently now we need an antidote. Hopefully she can get a little counterattack action. Oh, she blocked at least. Nobody has an antidote herb. Wow. Oh, the mage does. Come on, Irene. this kind of sucks, actually. This is not good. Yeah, this ain't good. This is not good at all. Irene. Yeah, this is kind of ass without any sort of like item. How does the carpet offer a defense bonus? Just have Symbius hang out here. Really nice if you got a counter here. She really needs a glove or something. New piece of equipment. What is this song? Kirby. Alright. Let's go. Fascinate him. Alright, she's got a healing drop. We need to heal here. Yeah, we at least have to come into the battle with no poison on. That'll help out. Yeah, this is fucking scuffed. This is scuffed. All right, let's egress out of here. Go. Second Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles song of the day. Alright, just keep pounding B. That pen joined us. It's really weird. I wonder where the fuck he went. Yeah, that's strange. Where did he go? He's gone forever. Irene. Take that. I have no clue what happened to Penny's just fucking disappeared off the face of the earth. He's gone. He's fucking gone. I'm not complaining about. I'm not complaining about that. Is she really fucking poisoned again? Well, at least he's done now. Healing drop. You don't need a medical herb if you got a healing drop. He has to stay there. He can't do anything. Really nice if you got a counterattack, Irene. Be lovely. This is a good song. Not even really like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan either, so. Have her heal. Yeah, she'll be down. She'll die if she don't heal. Yeah, getting poisoned was not fun. Even if we had like something that increased her counter attack, it'd be perfect. Doesn't get enough counters. I have no clue what happened to the penguin, man. He joined us and then he just fucking disappeared. Pretty weird. But I guess we don't need him, you know? Do we really need him? No. Kill the dwarf. Well, at least she's getting a lot of healing, you know. Wow, yeah, this is definitely a game that's better off as a duo run. Maybe we should have just did this as a duo run. I don't think I'm ever solo running this game again. I think it's okay, but it's definitely not something I'd want to like do every day. Okay, perfect. She took 1 point of damage. Save. Kill this asshole. She's just she's okay, but she needs to really get her weapon level 3, else she's just not really gonna do anything. But once she gets weapon level 3, she'll be ahead of the curve. What does she know? Weapon level 2. Save. And make sure she gets a level, good level. Yeah, this might turn into a duo run eventually if this doesn't work. The hell is this? Legends of the Mystic Ninja. Okay, she got a point to everything. Looks like there was a point to that level up. Yeah, we're punching the shit out of that mage and stealing that antidote herb. Okay, there she goes. He just sits there and watches. Just heal ourselves. Hopefully we get gloves level 3 soon. We can get gloves level 3, shit's gonna change. Change a lot. Big changes here. Nice. Speeding things up. Good job, Irene. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was a weird glitch. Got 34 attack. She's still using her basic weapon. Okay, so we can use him as a lure too. What's this song? Mega Turrican. Never played that. a ridiculous song. That's awesome. Like, it's just, like, it's too extreme for a video game, but it's just amazing. Okay, perfect. Irene can come up in here and punch this dude in the face next turn. Nicer. Nicer. Save. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. Wait, where the fuck was his? He thought he had a healing herb. The fuck happened to it? Come on, Irene. Oh, yes. Did it. Why has she not got enough weapon experience? I'm surprised she's still level fucking 2 weapons. Like, this sounds like something that should be in a Mega Man game. Oh, she blocked. Go. See, I kind of want to do this because, like, just to say we did it. That's like, you know, ultimate reason why we're doing this. It's hurting. Really hurting here. For healing magic. Really getting some level, like, experience here, though. That's good. We really need, like, an MP up item for her. Perfect. You can fuck alone this. Always want to fucking bother him. Okay, come on. Hope she has enough MP to heal herself. Got 2 more healing spells left in her. This is dire straits here. Just gotta heal her. Have no choice. I won't even win this fight anyway. Could use some saves coming here, that's for sure. Heavy saves coming. Go back to Lord of the Rings. save. I hope this doesn't crack. There ain't no item shops for a while. Oh yeah, just reduce my burden of responsibility. Thank you. Poison people, don't you? Oh, I was gonna say, I hope a counterattack happens here. Come on, crit. Couldn't crit, but we'll be okay. That's not good at all. That's a reset. That's gonna be a reset. Let's try again, see what happens.
That was great. No, I'm not that good.
Piece of shit. We gotta kill him. We don't have a choice. Is this like Secret of Mana? That's Legend of Zelda. Zelda. Down with Zelda. She just ain't contributing here. So, let's try again. Yeah, she don't want to crit. She just don't want to crit. But it's okay. I think she could take them. I think she can take them here. Come on, Symbius. Okay, she has no choice but to heal here. back up. They almost attacked him. Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you. Who did we kill? Yeah, that was really clutch. Shit. Nice if he could actually counter sometime. Do his one other job he has. Can try saving here and see what happens. Okay, so if this dick goes after her now, done. Okay, good. It went after him. He gave him a little dainty block. Like, yeah, let's go. Finally, a crit. She is exhausted. Yeah, she really was exhausted because she put forth all that effort. I have no clue what happened to the penguin. The fucking penguin is gone. There's no more penguin. Just disappeared. Dematerialized. From where and when, I don't know. Fucking penguin is gone. Birdlaw joined in Birdlaw's spot. That's pretty weird. Guess we'll get Birdlaw murdered. Do that real quick. Actually, no, let's egress. Get Irene back. Gone. On. Yeah, the penguin is completely gone. Completely disappeared. Just no longer on our team. I don't know what happened. Empty. He's about to gain another level. Again. we have to do this fight again? No. Okay, so we gotta get this level 13 here. See how much damage Bird Law does. 5 damage. The fuck is this song? Vampire Killer. Wow. Hurting Bird Law. Okay, we've got an antidote herb. We're gonna need that. Bird Law. Bird Anarchy. Every counter attack she gets is good. Surprised she hasn't got weapon level 3 yet. I don't know what the fuck is the hold up. Could be like very soon. Nice if he'd like, or she'd get a counter attack. You fucking piece of shit every fucking time you poison us. I wish she got more counterattacks. At least she healed herself. Be gaining another level real soon. My God. For an emergency heal. Never a counterattack when you need one, though. I should get them sometimes, so at least it's better than nothing. Beat the shit out of them. Oh, nice. Counter. Okay, you got an attack point and defense point. Okay, there was the counter. Well, she got a point of attack at least. She'll be good on defense. Oh, cracked, so we gotta reset. Have to reset now. Come on, don't break. Oh yeah, he can't attack. Oh no, he's poisoned too. Oh shit. Yeah, this fucking poison shit's the worst. Nice if she got like tornado level 2. Oh, isn't this fucking great? Okay, thank you. Well, this is a true Kobayashi Maru situation. Maybe. She has to heal herself. That's the only option to continue the game. Has no usable items, so you know what? Fuck it. Some experience at least. Ugh, good. Yeah, I feel like these assholes use poison way too much. I'm fucked up. Let's stick back a little bit. What the fuck is this song? Dark Souls 3. Why is she not critting? This is very unusual for her. Yeah, she really needs some magic here. Just take him out. Yeah, is this fucking Castlevania Bloodlines? That's what's up. This is a fucking certified banger. Definitely a banger. This is like the sickest song. This is like the ultimate banger. Come on, kill him. It's like took his soul to hell. That's what's up. Now they're like defending each other. Fighting back to back. Nice. You fucking nerd. Okay. Alia's defense at least. Quick evade and dodge. Come on, Irene. Alright, our queen came through. When is she gonna get level 3 fucking weapons? There's no way she's still trying to get them. No fucking way. There's like, it's based off of like regular experience. That could be it. Sonic Adventure. Bullet heat. Okay, so she got 2 antidote herbs. We gotta punch the shit out of that assassin. Everything will be okay. save. Alright. Pop an item. Item heal. Okay, she got 14 experience. Put her here, him here. Fuck. Okay, he didn't poison, so that's good. A 35 attack doesn't come easy. Tornado. Got one tornado for this fight. Make it count. Fucking useless birdmen are coming in. They're not poison. Good job. Useless poison. Come on. Counter. Alright, save. That's fucked up. Partners are together. Alright, thankfully he's not getting any poison attacks. Sharath. Come on, counter. Got like another glove pretty soon. He needs a glove. Oh. I think she's surrounded. Alright. Save. Oh, he's fucked. Okay. Now the rest will... Oh, wait. The rest will fall in line. I just really wonder what happened to the penguin. The fucking penguin is no longer in our party. Which is pretty strange. I don't know where he went. Eldar better not disappear. Okay, Eldar's still in the group. Alright, good. have them two stay together. They're the dynamic duo. I think we should have tried doing a duo run of this before we jumped into a solo run, but if it's too late now, we've come this far. Irene do a counter. Oh, nice. I have a plan. I move Symbius up. So the birds follow him, and she can move up and punch a bird. Comes the... oh, fuck. Hope this works. Guess they came after us instead. Save here. Alright, so let's get in close to the mage, so there's a strong chance the mage actually hits us with a staff or something. What's this song? Good, he went for the staff. Going. Nice if you got a counter sometime. One thing we need is more counters. Yeah, he's about to get blocked in. That's not good. Nice. Got another antidote herb. Drop it. Send him back in a second. Get the bird beat down. Oh, this ain't good. him next. What are the songs in the Super Mario ROM have? Alright, good. Xenogears. Never a counter. Here we go. Come on, crit. Out. Okay. Okay, she got 1 to everything. That was solid. 1 to everything except MP. So there's an item hidden on the end of the train. Got a potion. Just fucking kill him. Okay, took 25 damage. Level was 14. Not bad. Is anything else gonna get in our way? Piggyback. Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Because those fumes don't cause damage. Alright, so we're gonna have to run in, kill the mage, guerrilla tactics. Okay, we took them out. feel like we should send him here so we don't get blocked in. Now they're gonna go after him. This is a good song. Oh shit. Oh fuck. How much damage she does to him. Okay, so she does 22. Let's reset. And it's best we kill the assassins first. At least one of them. Really getting up there though in levels. That's good. Might have her promoted pretty soon. She might need promoted for the Vandal battle. That shit ain't gonna be very easy. Not gonna be easy with just her. But that's another thing about her. She got the, what's it called? She gains experience from, healing. Yeah, Zorba, how you doing tonight, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good for you. Just enjoying some Shining Force 3. Hope you're doing good today. Go. Nice. Got him. Yeah, this has been a pretty intense run. Yeah, everybody's doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Just, this fight's pretty intense, though. Like, this is an intense fight. But we're working, teams working together somehow. Oh, took 3 damage. That's not good. Save here. Let's hope we can one-shot this dude again. We couldn't one-shot him. Yeah, that is all you need, you know? You just need, like, the basics, you know? Health, happiness. That's all you need in life. Those 2 things. Once you have them, you're set, you know? She's taking a lot of damage here. Probably best to heal her after this turn. Give her a good healing. Yeah, she got 4 heals left. Might as well use them. It looks like she has a seahorse on the back of her outfit, or a dragon. I think it's a seahorse. Got double shanks. Shanks for nothing. Ouch. Okay, that's not good at all. That's quite possibly the worst thing that could have happened in this match. We're gonna make it. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Oh, fuck, that's bad. That is really bad. Oh, she blocked. She blocked an attack. Just heal yourself again. Look at how slow she moves. Gotta keep going. Keep it safe. Come on, get a counter. No counter. Another one. That's bullshit. Let's reset. We can't have that happen. So you got any big plans for today? What are you gonna do today? We got like, see what time it is. We got like 2 hours left of the stream, so. Got like, started around 3:30, so it's like 1:30 now. Honestly, I think it's better to start them earlier so it doesn't end up with me like half asleep like that one time, like trying to play Super Mario World and just falling asleep mid-level, like waking up like 2 or 3 seconds later.
That was great. Nah, I'm not that good.
Come on, Irene. Of course you get poisoned too now. As long as this is... That's a death. Not working today. Gonna read some more. Yeah, that shit looks pretty sick. I might watch that actually. Like, as like a psychologist and shit. Just arrived. Oh, you gonna give that a try? That's good you're enjoying these arcade games, you know? They're always fun to play. Dylan, I'm going to say right here, the best offense or defense is a good offense. And we're just going to blow this fucking assassin up. And hope that we get a regular attack used on us. Okay, no more need for the antidote herb. Hope this is a regular attack. Okay, it was. Brilliant. I like hearing that. Ultimate cat and mouse game. Sounds like real life. Okay, Irene, our queen. Oh, she has tornado too. Nice. Finally learned it. Yeah, that sounds sick though. I'm gonna look into how many episodes is the anime. How many episodes it is? The Platina Circlet. Where do all these stat up items come from? Okay, we did 19 damage to him. Not good though. That is not good at all. 74 episodes. Okay, that sounds legit actually. Sounds like a nice length, you know? Okay, so this is getting down to the wire here. You got the anime and a physical copy. That's what's up. Was that easy to find or was it hard to find? Like an easy anime to find? Okay, we're gonna have to heal him long distance. Across the fucking court. If he dies, we're fucked. Come all this way for nothing. The English dub was shit. Well, I like dubs, so I don't have a choice here. Come on, why don't you attack Irene, you fuck? Oh, of course, attack Symbius. Come on, Irene, just fucking smash this fool. Come on, spirits. That wasn't the best thing that could have happened. Alright, this is bad. You can't run away.
You can't run away.
Disappear. You lose.
You lose. The best line in the English language. Alright, 816. Hopefully he uses a regular attack. Alright. Alright, so it's really hard to find. Well, I hope it's on Amazon, like you said. I'll have to check for it. Secret of Mana? Yeah, it is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and take my sleeping pills. So give me like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Johan. Johan. Fucking Johan. Fucking Saga Frontier 2. Yeah, this is Crystal Rave. The Crystal Raves. Also, I've been thinking once this Twitch check clears, I'm probably just gonna go get a Twitch gift card and then fucking pay to get the rest of those subs so we can get them emote slots, because when you're this close, you can't squander opportunities, you know? You can't squander an opportunity like this. And we can have 4. I don't know too many people who have 4 emote slots. There's streams with much higher viewership than me that don't have them. So I feel like it's best to just strike while the iron's hot. What Monster takes place in Germany? That's what's up. Johan. I thought you were talking about Saga Frontier 2. I was like, that shit takes place in fucking, what's it called? Germany is, well, like German inspired place as well. Yeah, you're right. To stack them up, you know? You just gotta strike while the iron's hot. Opportunity seldom knocks twice, you know? So it's best to just try to get this shit. I don't know what's taking so long with this fucking payout, though. It's pissing me off. I don't know if it's because I changed my payout details from hold to pay it. You know? So, like, went from, like, holding it to actually paying it out. I don't know if that has something to do with it. So let's check this guide real quick. Yeah, Saga Frontier 2 is excellent. Alright, so we found the item. And that's pretty sick we made it to chapter 3 tonight. We're doing pretty good. We should have probably did a duo run though, because we basically have to keep Symbios leveled up, because there's one fight later on that he has to fight solo for a few rounds and has to take some hits. So he's just gonna die. His level's too low. But I think if we can beat it solo with anybody, we can beat it solo with Irene. And honestly, Irene was a much better choice than expected, because she gets experience via healing. So that's a very powerful ability. Compared to the other characters, they'd all look at him. He's like level 7. You'd be like level 8 or 9 right now, gaining like 1 experience per attack. Per attack. She's like set right now. We gotta keep Irene, our queen, top shape. Also, next is the seizure battle. The worst fucking fight in the game. Also, you missed it earlier. A Shining Force 3 remix came on. It was the fucking sickest shit. It was actually pretty sick. Star Ocean. I've been listening to Star Ocean music. Alright, skip this shit. Not the music, but the fucking whatever. Alright, now we gotta save. Alright, so we got some time left. We're doing good. fast forward. I really hope we get some items. That's what we truly need, are items. Let's see. Cake. We can use this brave apple on her eventually. But he's got to be able to heal himself. Alright, she's got defense now. Well, actually. Oh, Penn's back. He disappeared for a while. Came back. He quit. Her accessory. Move. Give. Eldar. Orb. Irene, our queen. Let's give an item to him. Give him the swift. Yeah, the penguin. But unfortunately, the penguin just, you know, he's useless this run. So he's gonna be riding the oak for a while. Oh. Cake. Also, I feel like now that this whole saga's over with the fucking box games, like, now we can just focus on, like, relaxing. So I think in, like, a couple days we're gonna try to quit smoking. Sometime this week we knew he'd come back. And come back. You know I say this every single time we see this house, but tell me this house doesn't look high. Like, look at it. It looks like it's fucking, it just hit like 3 hits off of a joint or something. Fucking ripped. 3 big hits in a row. Like, yeah, we can do it. This is Final Fantasy 9. We're gonna do it. It's not a matter of if we can do it, it's a matter of when. Like, we got too much riding on. I just read something the other day. It was like 90% of heart disease can be avoided with exercise, not smoking, and eating properly. And I was like, well, I like them odds. I like them odds. He's zoinked. Yeah, he's fucking like, he's higher than a Georgia pine. That's what my grandfather used to say. He's higher than a Georgia pine. He's fucking, the house is ripped. He's zoinked. Zoinked. That's funny. Light of hope. It smells strange. Yeah, I used to say that. Like, he's higher than a George. My other grandfather, the one that died a long time ago when I was like 2 or 3. He died. But yeah, like, that's what he used to say. Like, he's higher than a Georgia pine. That's what I say now on occasion. That's what that tree, that house is. It's fucking zoinked. That's a good word. That's like the perfect word for it. I'm gonna start using that. Thank you. Definitely gonna start calling shit. It's like it's a fucking zoinked. Somebody's fucked up or something. Like he's fucking zoinked. Apparently my friend still has some of them games left. He was trying to sell Dracula X and Pocky and Rocky today. I don't think anybody's biting. You're gonna learn real quick them games don't sell for as fast as you think when you start getting these fucking $700-800 games. Nobody gives a fuck about. Yeah, my dad taught me that actually. It was my dad who knew that saying. It was like saying that the one day about somebody. Like, where'd you learn that from? He's like, from fucking Pappy or something. These fucking voices sound zoinked. Okay, who's this? Who's joining us now? My name is Khan. The only person I could think we don't have right now is, I don't even know. Sybil? I swear we already have her. Yeah, if we lose Irene, there's no way to complete this run. I'm kind of concerned. What is this song? This is Final Fantasy 9 still. I don't even know what we're listening to. We're gonna have to fight fucking Vandal solo. That's gonna be wild. Okay, who the fuck's joining us? Alright, no one's joining us yet. Alright, so we gotta let some people die here. Yeah, alright, cover your eyes. Cover your eyes, whatever you do. Don't need. Alright, avert your gaze. Alright, it should be safe to look. Dynamic duo can chill. Yeah, I feel like Sybil needs to join us. So we're just gonna get some, what's it called, sacrifices here. Lord have mercy. Yeah, they don't call it Shining Force for nothing. You're literally seeing the Shining Force firsthand. That is the Shining. It's literally shining the Holy Ark. Like the Ark of the fucking Covenant. Like opening up and fucking destroying your eyes. What the hell is that? 5 dark resist. Okay, eye muffs. Eye muffs. Let's get this out of our face. This fucking microphone out of our face. That'll probably help a little bit. Okay, keep them two together. Everybody else can die. Nice. We'll be able to get them two together. These things are tough, too. Alright, the penguin turned into an omelet again. Alright, eye muffs. Eye muffs. This is great. You don't want to look at that flashing light. Oh, it's Phoenix Wright. Yeah, the music in this game does sound pretty good. You ain't kidding. Like, this music sounds really good. Yo, Irene is popping off. She's our queen. The rest of them are gonna go in and be sacrifices. Zelda. Ah, the Link to the Past. That's a classic. We should play that again sometime. That won't take very long to beat. It's been a long time since we've been involved with that game. It's something I used to play so much. Good to stay on top of things. Okay, she murdered the vampire bat. What the fuck? She's gonna just toast Khan. 12 damage. She didn't toast Khan. What? The Link to the Past. Yeah, you should play some Zeldas, man. They're actually pretty good. Like really good games that have held up. But still, the ultimate Zelda game is Lufia 2. Like, Lufia 2 just does everything it does better than any other game. I don't know how. I can't think of anything that comes close to it. It's just like the lone pinnacle at the top of the JRPG mountain range. Think of like all of the JRPG turn-based games as like the mountain range. And that one's like fucking Mount Everest, and the rest of them are like, I don't know, Mount Kilimanjaro or something. Might be a couple of other high peaks up there, but none of them can just compare to Lufia to Mount Rushmore ain't that high though. It's just, they just went and just, you know, defaced some, what's it called, Native American sacred mountains. So yeah, that shit was kind of fucked up. But yeah, it's like Lufia 2 just, to me, there's nothing else that's anywhere near as good as Lufia 2. Alright, eye muffs. The eyes are oh fuck, I opened them too soon. I turned to stone. Attack of Symbios. Yeah, Lufia 2 just does everything it does better than any other game. It's just insane. Maybe like the only thing I could say about it is the music and graphics are slightly lower quality than most games. Like some of the actual great, like the music's like fucking good though, but it's no like Final Fantasy VI level music. But does that shit really make a game? Like, yeah, it can make it better, but does it make it perfect? Like, the music just has to be serviceable. So, same with the graphics. But the gameplay, bar none, is just the top of the top. top of the 1%. Fucking everything about it is just good. Like, I don't know how they made the game that good. It just defies sense. Defies all sense. Alright, good. The penguin's dead. Everybody's getting slaughtered. Fools. Alright. Eye muffs. Actually, might as well just put them here. See, if you use the light orb on them, they live. What the fuck is this? I can't even look. Zelda. All things. Alright. Band together. That actually hurts. That grace isn't amazing enough. Okay, looks like Hayward's dead too. I don't know where the fuck all these stat up items were that we found. Maybe they're in this next fight, because I swear we used a shit ton of them on Elder and Irene. I have no clue what happened to them. Beat the shit out of them. No. Gotta kill the bats. Bats off to you. Please, I hope they all stay like that. No, of course they won't. Come on, get them. Okay, they're no match for us. They're no match. Okay, so she's level 14 now. She really needs a running pepper. Once she gets one of them, she'll be set. Up. A long fucking song. Well, these songs are like 10-15 minutes long. Really nice they went through all this effort to remix these songs, you know? Come on, Irene. Counter. She needs her next glove. I think she gets it here. Yes! Alright, eye muffs. Eye muffs. Everybody avert your gaze. I think we have to play Final Fantasy 2 soon. We haven't played Final Fantasy 2 in a long time. Considering it's like essential to me. So we have to do it. Like it just has to be done. Drank a lot of water today, at least. That's one good thing. I want that as a sound effect too, the Ganon laugh, like That's a good laugh. You lose.
I'm going to kill you. Die.
Here we go. Use the orb. Which one's the black sheep? We talking? Did I say 2? Was that what we're talking about? I meant 4. I still call it 2 sometimes. But they used to call it back in the day. Next to each other. They gotta go like peanut butter and jelly. Yeah, we're gonna play 4. That was the first RPG I ever played. Actual JRPG. Not that Draken bullshit. That fucking Draken game. I don't know what the fuck that spawned from, but oh. It's not like a turn-based RPG type game. It's like some weird real-time action game. We should play that too, actually. Like, can we beat this? Can we make up for 5-year-old me being unable to beat this? They save. Alright. I think we should hit him with a tornado spell since he flies. 10 damage. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that much weapon experience. Yeah, probably pretty soon. I think once we clear up the front mission, that'll leave us a slot, a day open, you know? I want to keep the schedule to like 3 nights in a row. So ideally we need to do like the 32-bit challenge and then like a challenge run type game, and then like Modern Night, because we always got to have Modern Night just as like a, what's it called, like a, oh shit, like I don't feel like being on camera tonight, we're just gonna fucking play Stranger of Paradise or something, you know? Yeah, so once we get rid of front mission, we're gonna, you know, we'll be good. And once we're done with Uncharted Waters Randomizer, then we're going to, what's it called? I'm gonna fucking switch over. We're gonna bring back Persona out of timeout. Persona comes out of timeout again. Oh, it was Albright. Lip is itchy. The fuck does he have? Battle mace. This is not going to be an easy fight one bit. This is one of the, it might be impossible to beat until we're promoted. Okay, here we go.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. That's a classic. Honestly, I think we should use this fight to like gain Symbius a little bit of experience and then reset. Because we have to kill what's his name. He gotta die. He just gotta go. Let's try to get to these barrels too. Tons of fun. Barrels of fun. Okay, he took 8 damage. Okay. Try to get him up to like level 9, level 8. Let Irene break them barrels too. Okay, cool. Absorb the bloodsucker. Go here. Fuck, he's taking some damage. I think they would just kill Albright, you know? Do the Albright thing. No, they won't. Fucking with us. Try to keep fucking with me. Oh, he's allowed to heal himself, thankfully. Only thing he's allowed to do is counter, heal himself, and break barrels. And egress. Albright's dead. Punch a barrel. Nothing. I don't know why she's not getting any like experience for weapon level 3. It's kind of concerning. No, nice. I don't know what they just did there. AI just not make the right choice. Huh? Alright. We vaporized him. Oh, he wants another shot at the title. See this? He wants another shot at the title. She's looking like 71. We need to level her up to like level 17 then promote her. Yeah, I think the only way to solo this game is with Irene or Grace. Otherwise, it's just going to be way too fucking hardcore. Trying to get experience. We would not be level 14. We'd be like level 10 right now if we were lucky. Prepare yourself. Fucking dick. See that? Oh, he did us dirty. Get us very dirty. Punch this barrel. Okay, we found another power wine. We're set. We're set. We should be set now. That's where the power wine went. We gotta get a 4 out of her. Kill this dick. Okay, he's level 8. 8 is enough. Gain another point of defense. Oh, he said get blocked. I will heal him again. Okay, she gained a point of attack. That's not too bad. We'll take it. Would have been nice to get some defense, but whatever. Got unlucky. Come on. That's pretty wild how she can just level up like this. Oh, the Buster shot. Damn, we got the crits. Crit this. 36 damage. Go. All right, so I think with this new power wine, she should be set. Got 35 attack now. And she'll have 39. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'm glad it sounded like some Mario or Sonic, I mean. Definitely sounds pretty good. Close to gaining a level, yes. Okay, so we'll get one more attack off of him. Okay, she get like 10 experience for healing herself for 1 HP? Yes, we did. Okay. Dark-winged duck. This is Dark-winged duck. That's pretty wild. I used to watch that show when I was a little kid. Pretty cool. Okay, we're going into the last hour here. Time for the last hour of the stream. 11 hours in. Can we at least beat the Vandal? My goal was to beat the Vandal. Got 29 experience now. If we can get her one more level. Actually, that's what we should do. We should just get her one more level, then promote her. That's what we'll do. We'll use the banana or the apple. I called it a banana because it began with a B. We'll use the brave apple. Yeah, it did sound like some Mario. Yo, Blue the Dragon, how you doing? Hell yeah. Still streaming. Got 1 hour left. We just been doing our Irene solo run, but we have to level Symbius up too so he can survive that one fight. But otherwise, we'll like do the map and like level him up a little bit, and then we'll just egress and then solo it with Irene. Yeah, we're in the final hours here. You showed up at just the right time. We're getting Symbius some experience now. Let's beat the shit out of the skeleton. We should just hold. How long is this? Mega Man X. 2. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, of course we have the orb. Of course we have the orb. I wouldn't dare dream of coming here without it. Huh? And for some weird reason, Irene got gloves 2 in like the second battle or third battle. And now she's stuck on gloves 2. I don't know what the fuck's. I think it's because of her experience level or something. Yeah, we're gonna try to get her to level 17 or 16 and then use the apple and promote her. Apple. The banana. I called it a banana earlier because I'm like so tired. It's like drained a little bit. Like when you stream for like a long, like, streaming takes a lot of like mental energy out of you, like stamina. Yeah. So it's really, you get 1 weapon XP per heal. I thought you meant something else. Well, that's good. That's really good then. Oh, he learned Icebreaker. Yeah, I think she's the best. Her and Grace are probably the 2 best characters for doing a solo run because her and Grace can heal and maybe Con, because they can heal and just buff their level. The non-healers can't really do this. It's like 4 weapon experience. That's not good. Yeah, she's just one-shotting pretty much everything. And we're about to give her a power wine in a few minutes, so. After this fight. I want to try to beat the Vandal fight tonight. So we might go a little longer on the stream. Might go for like an hour and a half from now. Just give it a try. I should have did a duo run. I think a duo run would have probably been a lot smarter at this conjunction. This junction, I mean. Like, that would have been a lot smarter to do. Like, instead of just having one really strong character. Have like two really strong characters. She's almost ready to be promoted. I think we'll promote her at 17. We got the Brave Apple, so she just has to make it one more level. One more level and she's good. We don't need that. He's gonna get hurt. Okay, he didn't get hurt at all. Save. Don't break the ring. Can't break the ring at all. If you break the ring, it's over. And it broke. That's unacceptable. No breaking items. We also got the Swift boots too, so we should be good here. It's just gonna, we just have to get to the Vandal. I think if once we promote her, she's just gonna fucking steamroll right through them. We're gonna try to, I don't know, should we? I think promoting her is just easier. Okay, now they're friends. They're now friends. Oh, nice. We got the kill. Okay, actually that guy will be nice because he can do like 8-9 damage per hit. Oh, he can hit both of them. This is pretty stupid to do, but let's do it. Save in case something disastrous happens. Perfect. Nice. Okay, that's even better. Gotta keep healing. Heal up. Okay, she gained 14 experience. I think a solo Grace run would be fun too. Okay, so she just needs 2 more heals. Have them stand next to each other. Just because he won't be able to eat another tornado, so. Oh, he hit level 10. He gained 1 point to everything except MP. Excellent. Keep using them wind spells. Keep up the good work. All right. See if we can do some more damage here. Okay, we did a decent amount. My thing is, will he get... Okay, he got his turn. Ta? You lose.
Disappear. You lose.
Heal him up. Herb. Okay, so she should be getting close to getting another level. No, it's Punch Out. Punch Out. Save. Gotta make sure she gets a good level up here, but she should. Okay, she got attack, it's hit point and defense. It's good enough for me. She's got 38 attack. Go back and start the fight over again. Now you can save. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. We gotta get this 4 attack power one. Every single point's gonna count here, making them strong. Every single point will count. Best to make sure we're as strong as humanly possible. Only at 3, 4 points.
You humans, you scum, behold my powers.
Behold my powers. Powers. You have powers. You have everything. Hey, she got 4 points. Now she's really gonna be strong. You have that fucking brave apple? No. Go get the brave apple, then we'll level her up again, then we'll promote her, and then we'll just fucking let the reign of destruction begin. Reign of chaos.
What am I fighting for?
That's really what we need, is chaos. Be nice to have like a chaos voice clip, but I don't think Square Enix likes when you use their brand new shit, so probably best not to have that. But we gotta make that chaos emote though. We're gonna make that real soon. Does that the fan work? Thankfully the fans made that. Forgive this ungrateful soul. Okay, here we go. 1 HP, 1 attack, 1 defense. Okay, so what's she looking like? 43 attack, 19 defense, 17 agility, 25 HP, 20 MP. Guess it's time to promote her. I don't know, should we promote her? Chaos. Chaos. That's fucking awesome. Got the Chaos Bros. Chaos Bros checkpoint. You 5 bros to say chaos right now. Okay, let's look at that. Now she's gonna have 47 attack, 31 HP, 23 defense. Okay. She's ready to fucking just annihilate people. Wow, this ain't even gonna be fair anymore. It'd be like a fucking the dancer of death. See what she can do now. This Mega Man? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Now she should get experience again, maybe. Okay, she just one-shotted him with a regular attack. Chadrine. Chadrine. That's what she is. Ultimate Chad. Oh, look at that. She needs a brain food, though. That's what she truly needs. She's doing like 32 points of damage. Like, not even fair. Ugh. Just took 7 damage from a crit. Need some Omega 3. Hell yeah, and some Omega 6. Okay, they're done now. Amazing. Might take a little break here after we clear out these bats. Get a final stretch in before the fucking final stretch. The Mario. Come on, it's your counter attack. She's still using a basic weapon, too. Oh, nice. She gained 14 experience. Go. She gained 4 experience. Yeah, Mario music always sounds good. I don't know why. Like a universal law or something has to sound good. Nah, she's unstoppable. Come on, Irene. She fucked him up. Come on, do a fucking counter. Wait till we get our counter and crit rate up. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be over for them. But no. No. Leave him alone. I swear like one in every like 4 songs is a Zelda song. I swear. I'll get a counter. Never gets counters. Really ain't that hard of a fight now. Oh shit. Spoke too soon. Save. Alright, after this ring use, I'm gonna take a small break here. Use the protect ring. If it was in Toy Story, Woody. And Buzz. Only seen the first Toy Story though. Oh no. That's not good at all. That was not good at all. Fuck. Hopefully it comes and hits us. Watched it when you were a child. Yeah, I remember watching that too. It wasn't too bad. Never got into the other ones though. Time to heal ourselves up. Gonna be intense. Oh, now he's healing himself. I don't like the look of that. Got MP now? Oh yeah, pretty much. Okay, here we go. Beat down a clock. Incredible. I've never seen The Incredibles or Kung Fu Panda. Those are two I have not seen. Better just leave a scratch with this level 2 spell. Okay. 5 damage. That's good. Save. Oh, he's done. Got a healing drop. Yeah, just, I never really had a chance to see them. They didn't they didn't look like anything I would vehemently oppose, but wasn't something I'd go out of my way to watch, if you know what I mean. Okay, Irene is now level 2. Alright, let's go. 2 points of attack. 2 points of defense. Oh, this ain't good. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. Figures, that happens. Just wait till she gets her gloves 3. When she gets gloves 3, it's on. When was the last time we saved? Okay. Come on, Irene. Yes. Murdered him. What the fuck is this? Musha. Sounds like that Castlevania. Bloodlines. That definitely came on earlier. Castlevania Bloodlines music. Come on. Good job, Irenicus. Oh. Okay, she just got a lot stronger. And I swear she gets a lot of +2 attacks compared to other characters. Motherfucker. Really no winning move here. Alright, so we're going to take a short break here. We reload. Welcome in the final stretch. Okay, he's dead now. Okay, he's dead. Alright, so we'll wait. We'll see if this actually works with the AI. Come the fuck up here. Okay, perfect. Save. Heal him up. We got 11 experience from that. Save again. This game really comes down to a lot of save scumming. Really like the secret to it is always save scum. Okay, 10 o'clock. An experience, I mean. Oh, I said 10 o'clock. It'll turn 3 o'clock, who knows? Okay, fuck this dude up. Wow, he just crushed him. Okay, we'll take a break here in a second. Okay, Irene. Gains 1 experience for killing him now. Okay, here we go.
You humans, you scum, behold my powers.
Behold my powers. We don't need con. We stole the orb. Ugh. Okay, he's done. Come on, get a counterattack. All I want to see is a counterattack. Fucking fire magic, our only weakness. Okay, once we take out the succubus, we'll take a break. Get things back under control. Okay, beat the shit out of her. But no, this is fucking absolutely horrible right now. Hold my powers. Wow. So, new plan. We gotta keep him out the corner. Put him away from their spawns. Oh, this song's cool. What the fuck is this? Heretic Symphony. So we'll draw the succubus out. Come over here. Okay, so then we'll run back. Get her back up to full health. That's what we need to do. Get her to full health. Oh, fuck, she don't have no fucking Healing drops. Okay, at least she healed herself a little bit. No, I didn't want to do that. So just wait another turn. Right. After this ring, I'm going to take my break. Okay, I'll be back. Give me like 2-3 minutes, I shall return. Oh shit, I had myself muted. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think at the very least we're gonna try to get through the Vandal fight tonight. I'll use this. Got 10 experience. Okay, save. Continue, go. Nice. There we go. Got a better antidote herb. Behold my powers. Powers suck, dude, just like you. No way in hell we're fucking eating 3 of them. There's no way we can eat Hell's turn. So we have to hope he comes out to us. Well, let's try, see what happens. Try using the orb. Eyes closed. Fuck. My powers. Okay. Oh, nice. He went in for the physical attack. Okay, so this is going to be tough for Irene to survive, but I think she can do it. What is this? Vampire variations. Fucking, what's it called? Castlevania. He's done. 49 damage. You motherfucker. Gotta get past this part. Once we kill these 2, we're good. Once we kill these 2, we're good. I have an idea. Gotta hope for the best here. Prepare for the worst. I don't think he'll leave the room. Okay, so got the kill. Alright, this might be some Kobayashi Maru bullshit. Right, heal up. Unbeatable. So he's got to keep going until he does a physical attack, I guess. Eventually he'll do one, I guess. Eventually it'll work out in our favor. Maybe if we heal him, she'll cast it on him again. We could just, you know. Have an idea now. We're gonna get through this, don't worry. I have an idea. Everything goes according to plan. That did not work. Heal ourselves here. Now, if she casts a fucking tornado spell on us, we'll be good. Nice. We're almost through. We're almost done. You fucking piece of shit. Well, at least he did a physical attack. Alright, perfect. Heal up with this. Now we save. Orb, eyes closed. Eyes closed, everyone. What's he carrying? Oh shit, he got a power wand. That's where we got the 3 power wands from. This dude. Hold my powers. Save. We don't need that. Fight. Fight for our lives. Okay, we're approaching the 12-hour mark. But I'm gonna keep going until we beat this dude, so. Get him. Alright, here we go. 30. Okay, we can beat him. Oh shit, we're gonna fuck this dude up. Heal up here. Should bring us back to full health. Yeah, I feel like we have to let him like use all his MP. Then we can just fucking destroy him. How much MP does he have? He's out. Out of MP. Excellent. What's he gonna do to her physically? You scum.
You humans. You scum.
Scum.
Behold my powers.
Yeah, I think she can beat him. Really use some crits here. Please quit using photon rage on us. Yeah, it is Chrono Cross. It sounds, doesn't it sound great? Chrono Cross has a really good soundtrack. Like it's just top of the line. Kind of ridiculous, like soundtrack just completely eclipses the game. Scum. It's really like such a good. The soundtrack is just too fucking good. Okay, so we healed 18 HP. Wow, he didn't attack us. Did you see that? Let us live. Just sat there like an idiot. Come on, Irene. Fucking. Okay, good. She can eat his regular attack. Come on, you need a crit. You please get a crit. She learned resist. Okay, oh, and she got 2 points of attack. Getting strong. You humans. Come on, Irene. Get a fucking brutal shocker. A kick. Okay, 35. Okay, she learned Vortex kick. Now she's going Super Saiyan. Chronos mid. I mean, I feel like the gameplay is mid, but like, it's just because they tried to use too many fucking characters. I think that was the biggest problem with that game. Okay, we're gonna get him here. You humans. I'll go back to it for a very long time. That was the worst thing that could have happened right there in this game. Why aren't you gonna go back to it? I feel like the thing about that game is the things that make it good are like the story and shit. Oh shit. You just fucked him up. 62 damage. And she gained some weapon experience. Now she has weapon fist 2. Took 11 damage. Nothing that could have been done. Okay, this is coming down to the wire here. Gonna get him. Punch him in the fucking dick. Let's go. Bullet heal. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. The story is really weird. Like, I can't... The story is fucking strange. It's the only way to describe it. It's like, people say it's only bad because it's not a good sequel to Chrono Trigger, but in reality, that's not the issue. The issue is the story just fucking is complete, like, doesn't really fucking go anywhere. Like, it just feels like a bunch of, like, disjointed pieces instead of, like, a complete puzzle. Also, yeah, we need to wrap this up pretty soon. I'm starting to get tired. Goddess tier. There's a bat flying in there. That's the most ridiculous thing you could find. Like a slap in the face. Yeah, it was alright. I played the visual novel. It was okay. Where's this shit at? Behind the battles. Barrels. Treasure in here. It's got both treasures. Alright, let's continue. Alright, let's activate what's his name. Even though we won't use him, at least he'll give us shit. He's out of here. The kind of equipment they sell. See if there's anything else in town. Yeah, the 3 power wands. Irene's about to be fucking ridiculously strong now. What is her attack? 58. She has 50. She's gonna have 62 attack. And she's using the default weapon. This is the end.
This is the end.
Justin. What's Justin have? You gotta protect milk. Good. Give that to Irene. I don't know when we'll play this again. I'm saying we'll probably do another 12-hour run. Probably sometime next week. Maybe next weekend. Final Fantasy music. No, Chrono Trigger. Angel Winged. So yeah, we won't add this into the schedule. We'll just play this in like little bursts. The last thing we need to do is add another game into the schedule, you know? But special events, that's different. This is a special event. Okay, so we recruited Noon and got a fucking protect milk, which was clutch. Look at this guy. Look at his face. I got a beard. Hard to show this to anyone. Here, thank you for the useless haggles. Like, you should just... Like, this should be criminal. Treat a customer like that. Okay, so we don't have no new gloves yet. This is from Chrono Trigger. It's called They Saved Robo's Brain. If you look in the top right corner of the screen, you can see the name of the song, but doesn't always tell you what game it's from. Sometimes you have to guess. This sounds good too. No. Same song. Ew. Irene. Early to bed, early to rise. Makes girls sleepy. Yes, it does. Yeah, that's not the real name of the song. Like, that's the name of the remix. I have no clue what the song's called. I could probably find it. Oh, this. Sonic the Hedgehog. Chemical Zone. Let's see. Got a 2. I like this song. Chemical Zone. Just kind of dissonant. Ew. 2 rounds with ew. We'll try like 2 or 3 more attempts. And then after that, we're calling it quits. Actually, we'll try 1 more attempt, then we're calling it quits. I'm gonna go lay down. My back's killing me. Like almost halfway through the game. It was kind of a rough start, you know? But it's gonna be a lot smoother coming up. Okay, she got a 4. Yeah, now it's gonna be smooth. She's got that fucking +4 attack power. +4 defense. Ugh. Yeah, she's just ridiculously strong. For 35 defense. $58 attack. With a stock weapon. Like, not even like she has like a good weapon. She's literally using the chapter 1 weapon still. I think we can get a new glove pretty soon though. But we'll get that, her ultimate weapon at the beginning of chapter 4. And then she's just going to fucking annihilate everyone and everything. It's just, if she can't defeat them, she's just gonna cast attack on herself using the glove. But then nothing, there'll be nothing will stand in her way. She's very strong. Probably gonna have to cheat our way through the final battle. What's his name? Off the bending for the kill. We have to grind a couple levels for him anyway. Gotta make sure he has the right rapier. Kill attack. But All right, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. Tired here, you know. We've been doing this for fucking 12 hours, so hope you guys had a good time tonight. You guys had fun. We'll be back tomorrow with more games, I guess. And yeah, hope to see you then. Yo, Zorba, thank you for coming to hang out, buddy. It's always good to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Let me know how that Ridge Racer turns out. And we'll be back tomorrow with I have no clue what the fuck we'll do tomorrow. We'll do something. Wait, what is tomorrow? Yesterday was Stranger of Paradise. That means I have no clue what the schedule for. I'll have to see the videos. I think it means it's either Stranger of Paradise or Front Mission or Uncharted Waters Randomizer. Let's see. Yeah, we'll find out. Yo, Zorba, thanks for hanging out, buddy. You have yourself a good day. Stay safe and your blessings.
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
Now, let me check. I'll check later. Let's see what it says. My channel. Videos. Let's see. Stranger of Paradise. It's Front Mission. Tomorrow's Front Mission. Yeah. See you guys for that and have a good night. Good day. Enjoy your blessings. The blessings are upon you. With the blessings, never forget them. Bring you powers.
Lord, give me your power. His blessings are upon us.
Father, bestow blessings